Good evening and welcome. Thank you very much for joining for the early crew here. And
Another loyal devotee.
thank you so much, Cybercraft, for upgrading yet again to a Master of the Path. That is absolutely glorious, and you definitely deserve a new star. We need to get you listed as a upcoming star here. I don't know if we should do that. We can. We'll get that done. So that is absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. And what a way to start the day. Absolutely amazing. Already done. Lovely. I started Factorio last week due to my videos. Oh, nice. I'm going to return to Factorio on Sunday. So that's after I haven't played it for a year. Not until I haven't played it since last year. Damn. Been a while. Yeah, I've taken a little break from Factorio after actually it's been quite a while because I haven't played Factorio since Dyson Sphere came out. It's really hard to like Dyson Sphere is so popular on my channel that it would be a shame to play anything else. Do have other things to plan and to do, so yeah. But I just really enjoy playing Dyson Sphere right now, and once we transition into a longer series, and I want it to be a longer series, then it'll sort of quiet down and be sort of more on a different. How many bombs have you accumulated since then? I don't even know. It was 216, but there's been some crazy days as well. So I don't even know what we're gonna do about logging in, because if I log in, it's not gonna be nice. What I need to do is I need to upgrade the mod, because then the queue gets cleared. So, can we just get an update on the mod for some reason? I put my subscription in my company fees. I'm a cheater. All right, is that like your own company, or is it some big companies? If it's your own company, then you do you. But if it's like work for Microsoft, then maybe you'll get in trouble for it. Maybe not worth the trouble you'll get into it. But hey, so if watching your stream boosts your productivity, well, it's like I'm gonna subscribe there because that's what I spent most of my work days on. Whoops. It's my own company. There is content creator activity inside of the subject. Right. I mean, I know that I take all my Tantra courses and put in my company, so I'll actually have quite a few expenses in my company for once. So that's nice. I don't know if it, on the one hand you could go like, well, that's not true, but you could say like if I was an author and I was going to visit Greenland because my next novel is going to take place in Greenland, then that would be research for something that would put in my next novel, and that would make perfect sense. But what if the novel never gets published? Does that invalidate the expenses for the research? Or maybe the research is still valuable? Like, just because it hasn't materialized into a physical product yet doesn't mean that it's not valuable as research or as input. So, I think I can justify it. You read the writing the book even if it doesn't get published. Yeah, but I mean, is George R. R. Martin really writing Winds of Winter? Is he really? Because it's been 10 years or something and hasn't. So there were adult streams. Yes, that's true. Lots of people watch the stream while working. Yeah, absolutely can't do that, but it works for them. Yeah, true. You speak about it on stream, so surely that counts. Exactly. That's also what I'm. That's kind of my justification. I go like, well, I do talk about it on stream, and I'd love to talk more about it. I sort of took it away from the schedule. I did it a little bit, and I thought it was fun and it was good, but I couldn't really find the right niche for it, because. So the problem with doing something that is completely off meta from what I usually do is that some people will show up and think it's Factorio or Dyson Sphere or whatever, and then go like, what the hell is he talking about? Sex and consent and tantra and kinks and what the hell is going on? Um, and then most people will probably leave, and some people might stay, but there will not be anyone who joins because of that topic, which means that it can only ever be a subset of my current audience that will join, and that just means that there is no growth potential in it. It can only ever be a niche thing within the community as a subset, which you can do stuff for that, but it kind of has to have a life of its own. And that's kind of what you heard kink. Oh yes. Um if you see my factories, you will not see any kinks in any train lines or belts. I am kink shaming a lot when I play games. But that's because whew, in my spare time there's a lot of kinks. That's I keep my kinks in the bedroom and not in my games. So that's how it goes. Uh, some have separate channels for separate dishes. I think that can work well. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Um, like someone as popular as Moist Critical or Charlie or Penguin Z, um, like massive 10 million YouTube subscribers. He apparently had a podcast channel where he did weekly podcast and it had 20,000 subscribers. Isn't that like the epitome of just if you have a main channel with 10 million and you have a secondary channel that has 20,000, it's not really like there's a lot of synergy going on there. So, yeah, no mods either. Very vanilla. Yes, I am the irony of vanilla done right. Vanilla done right. Well, that's not how I do my that's not how we do things. Pools, hot tubs, and Dyson Sphere program. I'd watch. Yeah. Well, I'm mostly into talking about it. I don't think I have the body to attract viewers with that. So I'm watching you right now, and he don't believe that you're standing while playing. Weird. Okay. Well, I am. I am standing. I always am. I don't know what would be like a thing that you can see like the way I'm shifting my like I wouldn't be able doing like this if I was sitting. It would just be weird. So no, I'm standing. I'm always standing when streaming, even when I do like 8-hour streams. I'm standing. So I have a little soft mat and stand with my bare feet on. It's just really nice. So yeah. So speaking of sort of other topics, next week, actually, is it actually next week? It's not actually be soon. It's actually on Sunday. On Sunday is my 5-year anniversary for as a content creator, full-time content creator, both here on Twitch, on YouTube. Well, 5 years ago, I got fired from my old job. Woohoo! And best thing that ever happened to me, I think, pretty much, yeah, career-wise. And I want to do an AMA because I wanted to do a New Year's AMA. We did that last year, I think, and it was actually quite successful. And I thought it would be fun to do an AMA again, and especially like it's a 5-year anniversary. That might be a cool thing. So I think I want to do something like that. So maybe moderators. I don't know if you feel like it, then maybe we could have like something like this Google form where we can sort of collect questions for the AMA. DD2 AMA. No, it's not going to be a DD2. It's going to be the Ugly Mug AMA. I'm not going to, because I can't play Darkest Dungeon 2 and then do an AMA at the same time. I'll end up focusing too much on the game and then, yeah. So, unfortunately, it'll just be a pure just chatting. We're just going to talk. And that's an opportunity for getting a... does this old form still work? Don't know. That's kind of why I'm hoping that we can have something, and then we maybe do put an AMA command into the title. And I think I'll do an AMA on. It'll either be Monday or Wednesday next week. Those are my potentials, because next week is going to be a little bit slow, or it could actually be Saturday this week. But I kind of want people to sort of be a little bit prepared for it. So it also doesn't matter if it's on the day. Doesn't really matter. So, yeah. Yeah. But that means it's an opportunity for asking the questions that, if you want to sort of peek behind the engineering surface, or sort of some things about the YouTube career or the streaming experience or whatever else that could be interesting. Or, hey, why have you not done any collaboration with this person? And then, or something. Or why no hot tub streams? Or, whatever comes to mind. It's an opportunity, at least. And I think it can be fun, because then I'll just be allowed to ramble on about whatever you feed me. I'll be able to rant off of that. Why no hot tub streams? Don't think it would work for me. Tub stream when. The thing is, like, I know that if I had at some point back in the day said, I will do a hot tub stream when I reach, and then set some outrageous sub count, we'd probably have hit it by now. There were hot tub streams in Valheim series. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Just missed the black bar meta too. Oh yeah, the black bar. The black bar meta. I mean, yeah, I don't know. To a tantric hot tub streams. No hot tub, but yeah, no. There's a Twitch integrated AMA. Yeah, that's my channel point. That's just basically, if you have some burning question that you need to have answered, then you can waste some channel points on it. People were asking for things to waste points on. There we go. Yeah, well, Twitch topless meta. Don't know. Hey, Daxiana. Good evening. Happy holidays. I have a question. Why do you tend to not use vertical stack belts as you do in Satisfactory or Dyson in other games? Because you can't access them. It's that simple. Stacked belts, you can't access them, so you have to bring them down anyway, and then there's just not really any point to it. And also in Dyson Sphere, it's really annoying to try to connect a sorter to the lower of several belts. And then I think it looks absolutely trash the way that another unnamed content creator does, where they just go, okay, from this point to this point, I'll just go 10 levels up and draw a straight line across. All right. When I see this is the reason why I can't watch that, because I can't watch it. It's just too kinky for me. Too many kinks. I don't swing that way. I'm just moving the camera with my feet. So yeah, that's So I don't do that because I don't think there's a point to it. And I do it sometimes when you sort of, okay, then we kind of bypass and then it comes in here. And that's perfectly fine. But I don't want to do it as a hack. I want my builds to be clean and crisp and easy to view what's going on. Yeah, it's purely an aesthetic thing. It's an aesthetic thing, and then the upside of it is trivial. You don't. It's laziness, and you don't need it, and it looks awful, and it's an aesthetic field. Like, that's also why do I put 870 solar panels on a lava planet, or even a desert planet that's super far away from the sun? Like, because it's an aesthetic thing. You look at the planet and you can instantly see what's happening, whose planet it is. I even had someone comment on my YouTube. They go like, oh, why don't you have like planetary solar belts? I've seen other YouTubers do that. And I was blowing up. Like, are you fucking kidding me? You're coming to me talking about planetary blueprints? Planetary solar blueprints? Are you kidding me? Next time you're going to come suggest city blocks. And then that's it. You're out of here. That's it. We have there are some things we don't. It's just more lamps. Absolutely. Have you played Factorio? Yeah, that. We haven't had one of those for this round of Dyson Sphere, but there was always someone joining with Dyson Sphere and go like, have you tried this Factorio game? Like, oh yeah, I dabble. Kami himself. Hello, been watching your YouTube for the last 3 days. This is my first stream. Welcome, welcome. Be careful what you say. You can hear it. You might trigger me with an innocent question like, "Have you tried Factorio?" Yes, building a mall. There's lots of mall questions. I even have moderators clipping things where it's full of mall questions in chat. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Citybug sounds like a cool idea. It does. It does. Polar mall. Yeah. Need hexagons. Well, they don't really fit very well to this planet. I actually wonder if hexagons would fit better on a sphere. It's a little bit of a change, but I'm thinking, right? Another question. I started to stream DSP. I use your blueprints during stream, but I mention you. Is that okay? Of course, you don't even have to mention me. I mean, there's no patent or copyright or anything like that. You can just use whatever. And the only thing I dislike would be that if you say you invented the stuff that you copied from me, but it's imitation's the greatest kind of flattery. So, just a couple of 1,000 hours. Yeah, well, noob, right? How many relays on the 4th planet? There are no 4th planets. So, watch this try and prefers Borg cubes for the aesthetics. No. I am not a big fan of Star Trek. I gotta say, I am not really a Star Trek fan. I find it rather silly. Do you make your blueprints in Sandbox? No, I make them on stream. So I make them in game. I never use Sandbox mode actually. Nope, never. Oh, I did once, and then I was like, oh, this is confusing. I don't need that. So. Sphere is not hexable. There are weird football shape required hexagon, pentagon. Oh yeah, that's pretty awful. I remember that for one of the games where it suddenly had some weird hexagons. You're drawing these lines. That's the one where everything was like these triangular things. It was a nice little game. Small but nice. Yeah. I think Star Trek, it has the same problem as Doctor Who. It is so dated and there's so much legacy that if you miss the boat on it, and you look at it now, you go like, what the fuck is going on? Because you missed the legacy. You missed the part when that was the way it is. And then you sort of shoot into this world, and this is what these aliens look like, even though that was state of the art 90s, 60s, or 70s. But, well, now it kind of just looks really silly. And Star Wars has that as well. It's still like a Muppet show. So, what's the plan? You can do the plan command, and you will see. I always plan B, yes. You made concentric hexagons. All of them centered at the poles. Then technically you could hexagon, but the buildings would probably face the conveyors. Huh? I don't know. It's okay to start Doctor Who with the 2005 TV show until now. I don't know. I think it's one of those. Ha! Baited. Yeah, I can't watch that kind of thing. I just started watching The Expanse with my kids. I forced them to watch The Expanse, and then just as we sat down, I had a phone call that I needed to take. So I didn't get to watch much of the first episode of Expanse with my kids, which is really sad. But now I have a date. So, there are ups and downs. Can't win them all. How's your phone doing? Great. It's reinstated. It works, and it now also got some Gorilla Glass on it. Because I thought, you know what? If it broke once, then even though it's not going to protect it against this kind of stupidity. Maybe wait to force your date to watch The Expanse. Yeah, I don't go on that kind of dates. That's not the kind of dates I go on. These are a little bit different kind of dates. So, yep. It's really good. I had to stop watching it though. Oh, there was this one person with a voice that's somehow painful to me to hear. Who is that? Whose voice is painful to hear? It cannot be Avasarala. because she has the absolute most gorgeous voice. Or
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
hey, Broda, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you. Tantric expense punching dates. No. Everything blueprint video. I guess you'll probably do another for dark. Yeah, I'm almost done. How much are you paying for your date? Wow. So you're implying that I'm seeing a prostitute? Is that you being clever and just go like, ah, he's a nerd, he can't get a girlfriend, he must be paying them, because that's real funny. Ah, yeah. Well done. Really, yeah. It's those kind of comments are just always exposing the person saying them, because you know that there's so much insecurity when you have to try to take other people down because you don't feel good about yourself. Then you just gotta attack. You just gotta be like, prove that you know those people in the company where you say something and it's a little bit vulnerable, and then they just make a joke out of it, and then they do it to sort of assert dominance in a relationship. And if you have to assert dominance in a relationship, it's a matter of that you're really insecure in maybe your own masculinity, or just maybe in who you are. And it's just when you see it, you just wow. And yeah, it's okay. Can I have notice you didn't answer my question on how much you're paying? Oh, fuck off. There's this Twitch chat. Yes, but this is my Twitch chat, and I will ban people if they're being assholes. You can be funny, but just but telling the streamer that you think that they're so unattractive that they are gonna have to pay for a prostitute in order to even get a date. That's maybe not the line I would sort of start out with on jokes. I'd probably sort of start out and somewhere else. It's just maybe not a greatest place to start. You can, and if you want to go that way, I would recommend Forsen. That's a great chat for just being toxic in all sorts of ways. So yeah. Different person. Yeah. It was a different person saying you didn't answer the question. What question did I not answer? I blocked with my dad because he do that a lot. True story. To me and my wife. Exactly. And once you notice it, this is the reason why I have so few male friends, because this is a habit thank you for triggering me. So now we go down a different path. I noticed with my male friends that I've had since college, we had like nerd culture, movies, role-playing games, PC games, this nerd culture that was sort of what bound us together. But we never really talked about like feelings, never. Women, no. Just like, oh, I got a girlfriend. And I was like, well, everyone else was like, that means we can't meet so often. Ugh. That was kind of the extent of sort of that kind of thing. And you were never vulnerable. You're never sort of talking about feelings. And because it was taboo. You just never talked about it. Because you also know that some of them in this group, they probably never had any experience at all. So there's really not really much to talk about. And then when I got divorced, I said it to this friend group at at a Christmas dinner, and then the floodgates opened, and they were talking about then suddenly we could all be vulnerable and open and honest and talk about like someone who hadn't had sex with his wife for several years, and someone who his wife had some mental illness that he was trying to hide, and that's why he couldn't go out so much, and all sorts of things that were really deep, and it was so good. And then next time we met, it was back to the old pattern, and I was like, yes, and then no. And it's also why I don't have very many male friends, because there is this habit of, if you're vulnerable, then someone feels uncomfortable. And the best way to, or the best way, but the common way, if you feel uncomfortable, is just take the edge out of the conversation by just making a joke. And that joke is innocent, and you're all just ha ha ha. But everyone just retracts a little bit, because I don't want to be the butt of someone else's joke. I just sat here and told me I have a date, and then someone goes like, "Oh, must be a prostitute because you're so fucking ugly." Like, oh, and then the rest of the room haha laughs, and then everyone takes a mental note and goes like, "Oh, I'm not gonna fucking share anything. Let's talk about this new Dune movie. Yeah, let's talk about that. That's a safe area." And that's a shame. So I have new male friends, but they're all from the tantric community, because that's so nice. People can be vulnerable, and I think that if you want to be friends, you have to be able to be vulnerable. You have to be able to say that, ah, shit, man, I had this situation and I just really messed it up. I did the wrong thing, and what am I gonna do? That kind of thing. So it you should be single kind of people. What? I'm single. You should be single kind of people are terrible. What? Always be happy for your friends and support them. Of course. You should be single kind of people are terrible. Yes, that's true. But you're in a group of people who are spending weekends and evenings together, and you know that what usually happens with men in their 30s who get their first girlfriend is that it's also going to be the last, and you will never see them again, because they will just sort of be captured by it. It happens too often. So I said, dude, that's not funny to think like that, and somehow I lost friends that way. Yeah, because it's also you're being confrontational, and I was like, oh, I'm just making a joke. Can't you take a joke? And like, I can take a joke, but you're also just taking the seriousness out of the conversation, and that just deflates our relationship to being superficial and meaningless. So I'm this is all the thing. It's also what I've noticed, that most of my friends pre tantra are just, if there's something that goes wrong in their life, it's always external to them. It's always the world that's something wrong, the society, foreigners, the state, or anything. It's always something external to them that's the problem. But in what I'm seeing, and it's of course a generalization, but in the intention community, there's so much about like, oh, this triggered me, and I know it's because of my relationships, and but this just triggers me, or I'm a complete mess right now, so I'm probably gonna, if I break down and just start crying, that's it's nothing to do with you. I'm just really vulnerable right now, and that's the kind of then you have some openness and honesty, and I love that. It's then it gets real. That only a paid date would enjoy that kind of date. It places all the women that actually like sci-fi video games. Yep, exactly. You're saying being able to be open up and be vulnerable seems to be seen as a weakness nowadays. I don't know if it's nowadays. It's just I think it's more of it's a cultural thing, and it's a communal thing. So in some communities, yes, in some communities, no. And men traditionally are not good at sharing feelings, and men among men have a more of a competitive rather than cooperative relationship, where you gotta be like, if you have a friend group, everyone has to be best at something, so that like, oh, I can be the smart guy, you can be the rich guy, and you can be the jock. That like, then we can be a bit in balance, because we have our forces. We're like a Dungeons and Dragons group where there's different niches. But if we're all just like football players and one is significantly better, then he becomes the alpha in the group, and then it's not the same dynamic in the group when there's a clear alpha, and it's not healthy for the group perspective either. It's easier to blame others than to fix your own mistakes. It's absolutely easier, and therefore it's also it shows something when you know you have your your flaws. So yeah, I don't think those jokes are problematic, but rather what happens after the jokes, because the jokes can either be used to soften the situation and then still just someone's issue or feeling, or it gets used to play down someone's feelings and or distract them from the issue that is problematic. Yes. I don't I don't really know how I would tell the difference. But if I'm being vulnerable, I don't need someone making a joke out of it. I need you to listen and hold space and just be interested. So not just see how you can turn it into a joke. So usually in those situations, the person being vulnerable makes a joke about themselves in my friend group. Yeah, that's also okay. Then you can also just, in my opinion at least, and then you can go like, huh, that's typical me, right? All the time I do whatever, right? That's a way to sort of lighten the mood. But you're the one who sets the tone, so you're also the one who can lighten the tone, right? If you make it really serious and you go like, okay, this might be a little bit too heavy, let's lighten the mood, then that's your prerogative. But if someone else goes like, no, this is too serious, I'm gonna turn it into a joke again, then you don't have a choice. Yeah. Traditionally, we were too busy to have time to stop and talk about our feelings. I don't know who told you that. That's like, yeah. Can't talk now. Killing myself with stress and work. Can't stop to live my life. I must work myself to death. Yeah. Men need to be strong is quite sad. Men need to be strong. That's okay. But what is strength, right? Strength is daring to be vulnerable. I think so. And certainly all my non-paid dates think the same thing. Buongiorno. Good evening. Welcome. So, best fuel to take with me on new planet. The best you have. Still life of the coal miner in the early 90s. Yeah, okay. I don't know. But, coal miners in the early 1900s, it could also be anyone in the corporate ladder too busy killing themselves at work. And yeah, it's a different way of killing yourself, but it's no less lethal. Like the shit people do when they're stressed. So, yeah. Also a big part of how vulnerable you are. Yes, absolutely. So, yeah. Anyway, I thank you for triggering me, whoever it was. That we got a little bit of a good rant that talks about friendships and the value of being vulnerable and emotional as a man. Great topic. Didn't need to be triggered to get there, but we got there. That's always nice. Thank you, Peter Tia. Good evening. Hello. Now I know why I don't work as a programmer, at least. Can get really frustrating. You won't do like you want to. Yes. Saying he has to be strong for his wife. Ah, right, yeah. Random question as I'm drinking. Has Chandra helped you with any addiction? No, I don't have any addictions, but I think it definitely helps. It's not the solution. The solution has to come from within. But for me, it has helped me take better care of myself, like both physically and mentally, and be better at doing things that are good for me and not just pleasurable for me, but good for me. So after, like, for me, I kind of hadn't done any tantric stuff, no workshops, no tantric massage, no nothing during December because it was just too busy. There's Dyson Sphere coming out, and it was all the Christmas pain, and I had the kids all December almost, and it was just like I just didn't have time for any tantra stuff. And then I could just see that after Christmas, we had some really good days between Christmas and New Year. With lots of awesome streams, and I just didn't want to go to that retreat. And I also said that on stream. I didn't want to go to that retreat. But I knew that I had to. And as soon as I went there, I just saw like, shit, I've been eating so unhealthy. I've been drinking a lot of sugar. I've been having a lot of other habits that maybe we shouldn't talk about right now that are not healthy. And I'm like, I need to get back into the tantric mentality and do things that are good for me. And it's so much easier. So I think it's with a tantric life is easier to stay on a good path. it's not the solution to quitting an addiction, but I think it's a way to stay in a healthy lifestyle, whatever that means for you. So, and the tantric life, what I mean is that basically the essence of being tantric is you are in the now. You're not in the future, you're not in the past, you're right here, right now. And that's if really drill down to the essence of it. You just take away all the worries about tomorrow, and you take about all the shit and baggage you carry with you from your childhood and your past relationships and all that stuff. You leave all that shit behind and you stop worrying about tomorrow, and you're looking at what is good right now. And then you go with what feels right for you. Kind of, right? Can't really. So, anyway, I should start to read or watch things about the tantric state of mind. We can talk more about it on the AMA day, but now I want to get started with the game. I've been sidetracked here. Talk about feelings. What was it like when you separated, especially with children? That's a good question for the AMA stream. I'm not going to go into that right now because I can't really give you a 2-minute answer. So, did we jump over to the right camera? Yes, we did. Awesome. Welcome, everyone. Sorry for the extensive rant. Or maybe not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. We should try to live more in the moment. Absolutely. I live very much in the moment. And oh my God, has that been a liberating experience. Like, the worries about tomorrow. And of course, you know, like, it doesn't mean that I go down and look at my fridge and go like, oh shit, I didn't buy groceries. Oh crap, I wasn't thinking about tomorrow. It's not like that, but it's more about sort of your emotional ties. Like, oh, what if, and worrying. It's mainly about worrying. Like, you're not worrying about, oh, what if I do that? Or what if I choose path A? That means path B will be forever closed. Like, that's life. You choose something and something else gets unchosen. Even by not choosing, you're still choosing something, because not a choice is also a choice. So, yeah. So it's mainly about that. Does horizontal rotation on your starting planet affect gameplay much? Nope. Not for me. Late message, the Dark Swarm out of system today. Yes. Okay, so let's walk through this planet. I did a bit of work today, just cleaning stuff up. Like, this was like the early base, and I've just cleaned up all the stuff that didn't work. So that's now completely taken out. I've taken all of the mining patches that are working, and I put them into a PLS. And then I've taken all the stuff that isn't working, almost all the stuff that isn't. Oh, this is embarrassing. Don't look at that. This also needs to go away. And then we just kind of, this one has been taken out as well. Good. So I'm just kind of cleaning up my home planet, and that's kind of where we are on this right now, so that we can focus a little bit more. The plan for today, I just said I didn't have a plan, but I do have a plan. The plan is that we are going to rush in as much sense as I can rush anything in this game, to get purple and green science before actually trying to go for setting up mining on the lava planet, because the lava planet is so nice to have for but yeah, it's so nice that it's just, I don't want to spend time on setting up miners if we are so close to the what are they called, the good miners, the big miners. So I want to try to see if we can blitz those, and then skip over setting it up on the other planet. There. We're also in the process of there. Good. So we get the oil, whatever oil we have, just get it in here. This one is almost dead. It's so close to dead. So we'll just kill it. We want to mine everything out. I don't want legacy stuff here. So I have one patch left with 18,000. All right, that has to go. I think that's about it, right? So this just gets us a little bit of, I don't know, peace of mind to focus on the tech by knowing that, okay, we got like some of this stuff. And this, of course, isn't going to do much. Also put in all the solar panels. Also put some of the solar panels in. I guess I was a little bit, I ran out of time, I guess, because I'm not quite done. Cool. What is the maximum level of dark fog? Let's look at this. That one. Everything is cranked up to max. And we just landed and secured a planet that had 42 hives. We killed 42 hives on one planet before the end of it. It had 25 at some point. We finished or paused with space exploration. Space exploration returns on Sunday. And let's go with here. That's definitely enough. I really thought I had done all of this. I guess I didn't. Okay, so let's just stamp this down on. A lot of them that are not getting pushed in. Okay. This is weird. That means there's some place we're missing one of these. Odd. These need to go as well. That one. Here's missing one. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that one. Ooh, interesting. Yes, so now we're back on track again. Oh, I also built one thing. There. This build here is something I built between sessions. Because we did have the graphene, so I thought, you know what, let me just get some graphene in here, and then I'll have the graphene, because then I could sort of have a production of, what are they called? The pink containers. Particle containers. Pink particle containers. Yeah. Oops. Woo! And then we got all the way around. I think all the other things are done. Cool. Oh yeah, start science. I've been accumulating science because I didn't want to roll through the science digital and analog thingy. We don't have 800 of those, I think, maybe. But how would we? I guess we'd have to do that in inventory. Ooh, let's try that and see what happens. Do I have? Oh, I have 800. Sweet. I mean, I can do other things, but with this. But let's do this one. Look at that. Cool. I started science. Let's start some other science afterwards. We are on the path to get this one. But you can't go yet. You are missing quantum chips. Ah, yes. That's the one. Okay, so we are actually stuck on this part. Let's see what else we can get. Attack drone. It's no. Let's not get the stuff that is utterly irrelevant. All this is irrelevant. This one is something we can't do. Supersonic missiles are nice, but we don't need them right now. So let's see what if there's anything up here that we could take. Yep, that one. I'll just take all the upgrades, because why not? Upgrades are valuable. Circuits. Oh, Mecha 4. No. Mecha level 4. We can take that one. Oh, we can get these now. Probably don't want to. Oof, that's... Oh, that's expensive. Queue is full. Cool. Alright, so what do we want? It was 2,000 purple science. Yes. So we need to find a space where I can build some kind of... this is purple science. Information matrix, purple final. Information matrix, initial. Oh. Let me actually see what it does. It's blue belts. It's that one. It's that one. I think we could do all of this stuff, right? Yeah, let's gather this stuff. We need 1,000 of the good belts because we actually started 40 of these, and then some other things that I can't remember. So we're gonna start here. 40. Lovely. And then we're gonna get the belts here. 1,000. 1,008. Whatever. Doesn't matter. These are being consumed. We're actually in a position where we want to transition over to get rid of the normal belts and then transition fully into using the good belts. So we'll eventually take these out as well and then only use the good belts. Ooh, exciting. What else do we need? We needed... Oh, core energy. Oh, see? Boop. Nice. Why don't I just go in here? There. Use that for charging. And what else? It was 10 chemical plants. They live here. 10. 11 proliferators. Here they should be. There you are. 11 of those. Let's do 25. There. Oh, this is max difficult as well. What? Ooh, is this a save that started the YouTube series where Dark Fog came out? Yes, this is this. It's two different saves, but after the YouTube series ended, I'm going to transition it over to this one. It's the same seed. It's two different playthroughs of the first. One I did on Twitch stream and one I did on YouTube. And then after that, I'm going to be transitioning it over. I'm already done that in the episode I released yesterday. No, and I will do it more in the episode tomorrow. So it will be this save in the past that I'll be playing forward until it sort of catches up with where we are on live stream, and then it'll be like a video whenever I feel that it makes sense. Okay, so let's see what we need for this now. 8 chemical plants, of course. I could also just request them, but that's slow. There we go. All right, now I need to figure out where I can place it, because it's monstrous in size. No, it's actually not at all monstrous, but it can actually live up in these. Oh, really? It can live here? I mean, I'd like to have it live here, but this seems to be designed for this space. So I guess this is the space that it wants. Yeah, well, we have signs here, and this is going to be the... This is the red signs, so I think it makes sense. All right, cool. This is probably a good place to start it. So let's start. Oops, where is it? There. And I have some landfill. Oh, I also built this part just for requesting stuff in. I had these right here. I had some ILSs that were bringing stuff in. I put them up here instead because that's just nicer. Is using Dark Fog thing for manual? Is it using? Yes, for manual science. Yes. It's because it's a research. It's this research, this magical new research that unlocked self-evolution lab. So we'll just knock that out because why not? Which one was the landfill? I know I have landfill somewhere. Also build these two because they're always annoying. There we go. There's landfill. Which isn't called landfill. It's just called foundation. There. That should be enough room for this. Excellent. Okay. All right. Let's paste it. And I am going to... hold on. Rotate. There. Oh. Too much verticality. Huh. I just screw that, right? If that's the only thing that doesn't work. Max vertical height. If that's the only problem. It looks like it's the only problem, right? Yeah. Smash it. I forgot this part. And over here. Come on. Fly out and build. What's the best way early game to get soil? Farm the fog. You look at our soil here. 153 million. We've also playing on a death world, so yeah. Demand? Oh, we've really low demand here. Or is that just because they're slow and coming out? I guess they're just slow. Okay. You are requesting something we cannot deliver as of yet, so we'll have to make do with this. Are you coming in? Ooh, it's too far away. Oops, that's not good. Need an upgrade for this, but I don't have it. We also need a better build than this one, by the way. Whoop, there we go. What about you? Demand. This one might be running out. And we don't have carbon nanotubes. So I guess we need to make carbon nanotubes. So nothing is working until we have carbon nanotubes. That's okay. This is also a little bit of an issue because this is also used for other things, so having this as a separate build would actually be nice. How does it go? It goes... This is the outbound, which is underneath here. Goes around here, fills up, goes back here, and then in. So if that somehow could be put in here, but it can't because we don't have any idle locations. Could it be? Oh, it could be put in here. That's actually interesting. I want to do that. Oh, I want to do that. Somehow. This corner is where it's at. Or maybe it's actually here. Question about Dyson spheres. If I have multiple layers on it, do the layers block energy? Nope, they don't. I don't think it works. That's where, of course it works. It's so, this is so freaking awesome, these ones. Lack of item. What? Oh, Mark, for that belt. Okay, right, okay. Yeah. That's actually excellent. Right, but it's not working because we're not getting carbon nanotubes. So we need to whip up some carbon nanotubes here. All right. Vertical splitter before proliferation. But if I have a vertical splitter before, then I can't leap it over. Then it has to move the proliferation on top as well. If I proliferate this before, don't care. How are you grabbing stuff and typing in as much as you want? Sorry for a stupid question. That's okay. I just hold right mouse and then you can do the slider. But if you just type in the number and release, then you pick up that exact number. It was added some time ago, and this is the first series where I actively try to use it. It's super convenient. The only problem is that I have to move the hand over to the keypad. So it's particularly good when you're like, I need 17 of those for this build, and you don't want to run around with a stack of, I don't know, chemical plants, but you just need 17. So give me that, and I'm not going to be carrying it around all the time. So just zoom on over, find the chemical plants. 17, done. There are mice with keyboard on the side. Yes, but this one already has some buttons that if I press it, I freak out because I set the DPIs and then I'm going to be like to get across the screen. So this one already has too many buttons for me. So adding a whole keyboard on the side is probably not going to help me. Let's see if in our blueprint repository, if we have something of use. Do we have a carbon nanotube? Yes, we do. Let's see, what is the shape of that? Ooh, that's disgusting. I don't want to use that. I want to build my own then. With blackjacks and hookers, right? So I can get a date. See? Throwback. Throwback. Peel us first. Carbon nanotubes is pretty easy at this point. It's not actually so bad. It's graphene that's super cheap and titanium that we do have. So, ooh, insufficient. See, this is why you build the hub. Because then you can just... Ah, nice, right? Nice, nice. Okay, so let's see. I need some chemical plants. See, it keeps going. Chemical plants, that's the last one. Oh, the next one. Okay. So it's every 4 seconds. It's not very high quantity of anything. So I could just do 3 lines, 1 in, 1 out, 2 back, 2 out, 1 in, and here and take it in. But that's not really what I want. I think I'd rather want like 1 returning line. And then a graphene and titanium. And then a return line. Little close. I don't know if that's too close. Here. Graphene. Titanium. And a return line. Can't bypass this. And that's smooth, right? That's just really nice. Fusion power plants. Later on you will need so much deuterium to make rockets. You don't want to use it for other... I don't know. You can always just find more planets or more gas giants. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't be so black and white on that. I think they're surprisingly good. I've been sleeping on the fusion power plant, which is obviously a bad place to sleep if you're ever considering that. I'm doing this a million times now. Yeah. So that's proliferation inbound. Oh.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
So how many do we need? Loki Brought, thank you for your subscription. Welcome. 7, 8, 9, 10? 10 seems like a good number, right? 10 is good. Sure. A kind gesture. Thank you for that kind gesture. Who is that? Silver Ziesel. Oh, it was a subscription. There was Cashmere Goat with the 200 bits. That, a kind gesture is just Pavlovian trigger for me. Do you think Pavlov was thinking of his dogs when he heard a bell? Because, you know, every time he rang his bell, it was for his dogs. So whenever he heard a bell, wouldn't he think of his dogs? Works both ways. And thank you, McChieftain, for the gift sub. More term to fill the Mark III belt. Yeah, absolutely. But it's also just sort of the look at the size of this thing.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Cybercraft! Whoa! 20 gift subs. You are just being very active these days. Wow. I guess you have a liking for the Dyson Sphere content. Thank you so much for your magnanimous support. Quite overwhelming, and in a very good way, of course. Thank you very much for that. And I keep thinking, like, it's January. It's gonna be a slow month. All right, so far so good. Oh, daily subs count is not working. It's 24. It's fine. It is working. Yeah, it is working. It's working fine. It's just because you're used to higher numbers. I don't know. Nope. Didn't quite get there. This looks good. Do you want to go even harder and don't use special resources? No. I don't see why I would want that. This is not... that would just be like an arbitrary challenge run with not really any sort of significant interest to me. And thank you for the 300 bits. Sorry for not having any clue how to mention or say your name. There we go. I think this is good. All right, this one's going to be full. This one will be 2,000 and this one will be 1,000. All right, let's disco. And then I need to take a break, but I can't take a break while we are on a train. Grumpy Bear, thank you for the gift sub. Much appreciated. Yeah, no resources, no rare resource, no foundations, no fun. Yeah, let's do that run. No thanks. Here's the vertical thing we needed. And then we can go distribution range. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Evade utilization. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, probably should have. Research speed. No. That one. Pfft. Combat drone. I don't know. We don't need it, but it's just kind of stuff, right? Until we get... actually, I don't really want that. Oh, there was something I wanted. Range utilization, yes. Nothing else. That one. Don't need this, because we have no need for it. Then under technologies, there must be something we can do that would be interesting, right? Proliferator Mark III. Oh, yeah. That also needs carbon nanotubes. And then we do this. This one is super useless now. Plasma turret, no. Super alloys. Corvette, no. Attack drones, there we go. That one. And George, thank you for the 37 months. Much appreciated. There we go. Hey, it's a level 2 hype train. Alright, we have carbon nanotubes. So I'm going to wait until the train is done in 3 minutes. They're coming in here. What's bad about these towers, those towers now? What's bad about what towers? What? You are using limited titanium loot on useless resources. You said you wanted to rush big miners before mining titanium. Correct. But useless resource is not, this is not useless resource because this is part of the purple science. So it is actually here I need to do it. The Dark Knight, thank you for your Prime for 4 months. Thank you for all the blueprints. It really helps a lot. Thank you. Long range. Oh, these ones. It's like these ones. They were always bad. They have too big of a footprint to fit into builds, and they cost a lot of idle power. Look at the idle consumption. 750. Like, they were just not worth it. But now, signal towers are just better in every way. So, they're just worse signal towers. Because this one also has a nice square around it. But I still wouldn't use this one for anything useful. I think the main part of why I don't like it is because they use those damn squares. Right, so up here. We are going to upgrade this one. Why did I even look? I don't even want this. I don't even want it. Why am I doing this? Proliferate, yes. Alright, 1 minute and 45. I mean, useless research. Ah, like combat bots and vertical. Not entirely useless. Ah, yeah. I'm on a critical path. Yes, you're right. This one, I like proliferation. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to be reading the blueprint instructions, as you should as well, if you want to use this. So, before upgrading the next, I need to upgrade belts from Mark 2 to Mark 3, and then add extra matrix height lab to 13. Okay, so we upgrade belts. Also the other ones. So all of these are upgraded, and then I need to add, this is 7. So I need 6 times 4, that means 24 additional.
More shall gather.
Oh, it's Cybercraft. Thank you so much for 20 gift subs. I was thinking this would be running out. Thank you so much, Cybercraft, for your magnanimous support here. You're going to have to find some allies, or you don't have to, but you should find some allies on the quest if you want to go there. Hype trains are really hard to carry alone, although you're doing a splendid job so far, but... Ooh, I don't like this one here. It shouldn't be here. Alright, fuck it. I can get new power. Alright, so watch this. Proliferate the sub gifts. Yes, proliferate the subs. Thank you. That's a level 3 hype train now. Okay, so now we go here. We look at the next level. Do I have everything? Yes. Oh, this is so good. I love that so much. Oh man, I love this. I love how it just stamps down and just fucking works. Just fucking works. T House Hellers, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Adding to this even more. And then we have these little spikes here for later on, for whatever that might entail. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, so the usual rules apply if we get to a level 5. Level 5, then we will and add an extra hour of streaming today. And it's already getting the purple signs inbound. Thank you, Anram, for the tier 3 sub. Tier 3 sub is equivalent to 5 subs. Okay, so that's good. Oh, Chris Oval, thank you. Oh, Cybercraft, you found an ally in your quest for the hype train. Thank you so much for 20 gift subs. It's level 4 already, and I can't take my break. Now What am I looking for? Did you originally build the Polar Science Hub at South Pole? South Pole is for the science and North Pole is for the request everything. That's the rule. Because when I'm out on other planets, the North Pole is my requester and the South Pole is my ray receiver and Dyson Sphere launcher. Cameron, just like that. Wow, 50 gift subs, completing the level 5. It's absolutely disgusting how can we complete level 5s on January. Thank you so much, Cameron, and everyone else who joined in. Woo, yeah. Do I see it correctly as that the belt essentially keeps the supply for the 4 equal laps and they take on demand? Yeah, I don't quite know what you mean, but this one just runs through here, and now that one runs through on that one. And then as they run through, they will be get proliferated. If there's enough power on the planet, of course. Yes. Ooh, not a lot of too much. Psychotera, 1 train ticket, please. Thank you for the 200 bits and joining in on the train. Yes, so I have a feeling that it's pretty easy to steal the name of the planet with bits compared to subs. Oh, there was something I wanted to add for this, but I don't know what. That, oh, right, I know. It was this thing here. I don't know if we can put it in here.
New subscriber arrives.
How do I pronounce?
With determination.
It's German, right? Wer? I don't know. Thank you for the 2,000 bits. I have no idea. Hey, Cybercraft gifting a tier 3 sub. Nice. You have tier 3 proliferation. Would it be better to let the science? Yeah, I think that's what I want to do in 3 minutes. Then we'll build a proliferation build, which I also think has to build up here. Mackerel, I enjoy that the lower tier is still the staplest of currencies. The TP, yes. The TP. Werewolf. Ah, of course, it's just a werewolf. It's just spelled weird. I do have a proliferator. I have the proliferator here. That's a gigantic build. That's a less gigantic build. But it requires blue. Why is this so big? Hey, Hoffland, thank you for gifting forward. Thank you for the 5 gift subs to the channel. Oh, I did it again. I did it again. These are flipped the wrong way. This is flipped the right way. This is correct. This is correct. This is correct. But this is incorrect. And this is incorrect. God damn it. Tiao Sellers, thank you for the 5 more gift subs. Do you want to start more research? Yeah, actually, yes, I do. But I also want this. Does it fit or does it almost fit? No, it doesn't fit. It has to be, it's, oh, right. I think this one is actually the centerpiece. Ah, this is something I built. I don't know why. I know what this one's for. This is for coming to the first jungle planet off-world. Just going there and just plopping it down and go like, ah, we now can export it to anywhere. I mean, we have plenty of space. I just don't want to put it down here, so. Something like this.
More shall gather.
But we did achieve the level 5. Damn. Oh, I guess it was just getting the hype train winners there. That was Index Out of Range. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the channel. And then Cybercraft coming in with hot 20 more gift subs. All right, that definitely secures that. 65 subs or Werewolf with 2300. Put on power with planet and coal. Yeah, well, this is the only one that has coal. It has 2.1 million coal, so it has to be on this one. Sellers, thank you for 5 gift subs. Whoa, what are you doing? Oh, there's now a battle of this. Oh, I'm never going to take my break. All right. Breaks are officially cancelled.
More shall gather.
Calmarin with 20 gift subs. Oh, that takes it back the leaderboard here, the Hype Train leaderboard. That puts you back in the lead, doesn't it? Oh yes, with 70 subs. That is crazy. And a level 6 Hype Train. I did not expect that. There. And then let me turn north, because that just makes more sense. There. I don't like that it's an ILS. Why does it have to be an ILS? I don't like it. Nope. This should be a PLS. We have a new principles for this, so there you go. Alright, I still need to figure out all the stuff that I'm missing. There we go. Get that in there. Also, whoa! What the? Minimax, welcome! 50 gift subs. What the hell? It's a random Tuesday, isn't it? It's Tuesday. It's not Tuesday at all. It's not even close to Tuesday. It's Thursday. It's because kids started in school yesterday. So for me, it's Tuesday. Woo! You're carrying Mark 1 belt. I know this. All right, I'll throw them away. Ice Magnum with the 23 gift subs. Well, we have now officially broken our records so many times that I have lost track of all the records we've broken. I have never had 4,000 subscribers. I have 4,000 subscribers right now. That's a little bit more than I had anticipated. Damn. That's not nothing. That's not nothing.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
4,100. Well deserved. Well, I don't know. I don't really feel it. I appreciate it, but I little bit overwhelmed. Little bit overwhelmed. Thank you so much, Cybercraft. I know it's just going absolutely insane here. Is January your favorite month? It's not bad.
More shall gather.
Geek, thank you for 10 tier 2 subs. Joining in, and that completes. What is that? Is that level? Hey, Freak, I'm helping. Wow. It's just a random T-Day. The world is crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Hot tub stream unlocked. I know. It must be. There. Those are the 3 things we wanted inbound. I think we have all of it here.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Fuck this game. Thank you for a gift sub.
Our modest fellowship
and
expands.
it says keep it up.
Praise the sub.
About to beat your last record. No, not even close. Tall Connor also gifting a sub. Have you found a way the sorting is not gonna clog up? Well, I have a warning when it does. That's kind of all I can do. Okay, so that's coal on this belt. That must be diamonds? And then coal here. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Yeah, so I don't proliferate the coal, I don't proliferate the diamonds, but I do proliferate the tier 2 into a tier 3. And then the only thing I'm missing then is a location where it can actually go out. Blue. Always be available. And there. So what is not working? Oh, nothing is not working. There you go. It's just running here. Woohoo! We have a little bit of this. Maybe I actually need to bump it up to 2000 for this. Yeah. Okay, this one's struggling to keep up with power, so let's give it some more. And something else is going to struggle with power as soon as we start getting that. So let's go up here. Oh, this one actually has to be taken out. Well, I'll let it run for a little bit. This, don't need that anymore. Get that one. But it's not requesting because this is here. Is it requesting now? Yes, it's coming in. I actually think we want to have 2 open. Good. Changing all to Mark 2. Nah, it's not that bad. It could be worse. Oh, whoosh. There we go. A burst of diamonds. I wonder if I could do this. That's pretty clever, I think. I think it's clever. I'm not sure. Maybe it is. Ooh, it's not clever. Nope, it's not clever. It's too clever. Because then it just gets too much of this. So I'm going to have to do it this way. Empty pots of spray on science. Empty pots on spray? Oh yeah, that's true. We actually have that. $200. And the train is almost dead. That's brilliant. That was absolutely crazy. I need to take a break though, even though I said I didn't want to take a break. But I just need to go and check on the kids. Hey, McChieftain, thank you for another gift sub. Getting the last gift sub in here. In that insane train here. You got the first gift sub in and the last gift sub of the train. So opening and closing. Thanks for the level 8 hype train. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Well, if that doesn't deserve 2 extra hours, might mean that I won't be getting a video out tomorrow because I'm going to be super sleepy when I have to get up to send the kids off to school. But and then I need to go back and sleep afterwards. But damn, if that doesn't deserve extra hours, thank you, everyone. It blows my mind how this ends up. Oh, did we see something drop? That means one of the hives actually is one of the planets actually has a hive that's active. I need to take a short break. So, short break, just saying goodnight to the kids. Be back. Gotta get back here. Whew. Can't leave. Okay. It's so cute. The kids went to bed and the cats are guarding the doors. So they're lying right outside their doors, just curled up outside their doors. It's super cute. Don't seem to think I can keep up with this. Well, it's gotta happen. Is a level 8 more than 2 level 5s? Yes, by a long shot. It takes 120 subs to go from activation to a level 5. And this was 360 subs, so it's 3 level 5 hype trains. I could take this one and then request this in here. What is the purpose of that? Well, that means that this is kind of the opposite end of the world. Where is it? Is it the opposite? Yes, here. Let's get a little bit further away. No, this one's good. Because I don't have the reach to reach across the entire world with the fidget spinners. So if I make 2 locations for the fidget spinners, then this one can just be like a supportive one. Yeah. That one and support and that and here. Cool. So once that comes in, we will have that here as well. Cool. Right, let's have a look at more research. We're working towards gravity matrix, which isn't going to happen until we have quantum chips, which isn't going to happen until we have this weird thing. So we get that, and then we can get this. So this is the direct path to the green science. That's the, okay, it's this one. This is the one we want. And, oh, yeah, so we need to make a quantum chip build and we need to make a stupid, annoying square build. Okay, I leave. Have a good evening. Are you leaving? Oh, yeah, please save. Oh, yeah, save the world. Absolutely right. Thank you. And thank you, Cybercraft. It was a nonsense to pay to break the record. It should be an effort from all the community. Yeah. It's not about the record, but for me at least. There we go. So you're now available, and that means everything should now be changed. This means this whole damn thing is weird, right? This is just, well, it's also dying anyway, isn't it? How much we got left? We got 200,000. Okay, it's not quite dead yet. Let's get coal in here. I'm missing one of these annoying. Are you kidding me? Why am I even doing this? There. Okay. So now we put that in here. This one will be dead anyway. It's gone. What the? How are we going to do this? I love that we can clean this up now. This part is coming over here to get proliferated to go into that one. Ew. It's weird. It's weird. It really shouldn't be. Oh, and it isn't like this anymore. Hold on. We also should build a new defense before we destroy this one and regret it a lot. Then... Like, this is our blue science. Isn't it pathetic? It's the oldest build in the game. It's just... This is how most corporate software is working. Like, there's the new and fancy stuff that is using all the bells and whistles, but deep down, the whole thing breaks down if this old piece of mainframe crap that runs in COBOL and there's one guy who's had 3 heart attacks and he's the only one who knows how it works. That's the whole thing. If this breaks, no one knows how to fix it. Welcome to Enterprise Architecture 101. Yeah. Yeah, just to use the microservice. Just stop it. Stop it and see who complains. Bit of a courageous thing. And you can go down there. Those I always want to have available. Oh, cool. You don't remind me of Crap Corp software. I'm sorry, I got out of it, so I can reminisce about the fact that I'm not still stuck in it. I think there's actually a problem. I don't think we have any ammunition feeding into all of our rockets. So if we get attacked, they'll fire, but then they'll stop. And that's not great. So we probably need to transition this out of plasma to plasma thing. I built a career from looking after such system. I don't mock, well, maybe I do, but that's because I do it from a place of that I've been there. I have been responsible for a man, don't even want to go down that path. I've been responsible for one of those software that was implemented in 1988 and still running at the core of the business. And I took it over and I was responsible for replacing it. And every 2 years, the senior management decided that no, it's not going to be like this. We are going to try something else. IBM, SAP, standard software packages, build it ourselves every 2 years. I built my career on that as well, until I finally said, I can't do it. I just can't fucking get myself and my team to be motivated by this. It's absurd. And then that was the time when my boss thought that, maybe it was the time for me to not be the manager of the team that was supposed to motivate everyone else to work nights and evenings to achieve something irrelevant. Why am I even having this build? Oh, come on. This doesn't exist, this build. Okay, that was not smart, was it? Nope. I just deleted. Okay, I only deleted up to there. Whew, good. This one can also just go away. Gravity Matrix. Oh, I have a lot of that crap. Okay. Let's go there and then make the other stuff. If it ain't broke, fix it until it is. That's the engineering approach. It feels like it's going way too fast. I haven't been using these belts for a long time. Now it just feels like silly fast, this belt. How is that not working? Oh, because I copied it. There we go. So it just fills it up here. I actually stood up to check that those were 100 subs being gifted. Oh, yes. That was 100 subs. You just deleted the proliferator source for that build. Yes, I did. Don't care. It's not important build. Maybe. Right. And I think everything else should be replaced, but I don't really bother with that right now. So now I need to make another build of... It's going to be built in one of these big squares here. So this would be a good place. Maybe there. Let's get some more proliferation. Or no, there, this one. I love that when you transition to exactly this part of the game where you just got to be like, all right, I just need to put some foundations. Give me 5,000. I need some of this. Give me 10,000 of that. Or just, you get a feeling, all right, the base is starting to work. It's doing stuff for us now. There it is. That's the checkpoint. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is going to be the limit here. Hold on. I'm going to be looking north that way. Okay. It has to then be clockwise. Good. So it is from here and this way. Okay, so green. I think this one is just absolutely gigantic, and I don't want it like that. I want to make it in 2 steps. I think the... No, this is not... It's big, alright, but it also requests the quantum chips inbound. So I can build the quantum chips over here, I think. Oh, hold on. I don't have any of this. Ooh, 10 of those awfulness. Ah, yeah, we need to get those done. Add more to the hub. You need ammo here for everywhere, but is it worth stepping up to decent missiles? It is, but not until I do this. It is not urgent because whatever comes in, we can deal with it. We know we can deal with it with the tech we have. So it's just a convenience to get better tech. And we are not in a position where convenience is dictating our day. It's pure necessity. Well, actually, we are working all of this just for convenience sake. The convenience being, I don't want to... Oh, I think it's time. I think it's time. It's time to upgrade the bus. Oh, that's so expensive. Am I going to build stuff with the bus right now? Can I afford this? Oh, why is this one unpowered? This feels weird that that's here. Green tech by handcraft? No. $3,000 here? There's 3,000 of that. Yeah, I can't put it in here. But I can keep putting this one in. Good. Here comes the pain. So you may ask yourself, is this strictly necessary? And to that I can only say no, it's not. It's not at all strictly necessary. Actually, I do think it's better to have this one, because then I can feed it. While up here I can just keep grabbing the other stuff. What? Why is there still stuff that can be upgraded? Now there should be more. I'm going to regret this so much. I'm already am, but because I'm going to use all my belts on this, and then when I want to build the next thing, then I don't have belts, and I go like, oh crap, I don't have belts. And then I'll be like, why did I upgrade? Why was I starting on a vanity project such as upgrading a bus that is completely irrelevant? And then we'll all decide that it's all chat's fault. And there we go, that's the crash. You can stop at any time. You'd think I could stop at any time, but it doesn't appear so, does it? Do I not have any yellow, any green belts? No, apparently not. Well, that just makes it easy. Put that in here. Why did it go dun, 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 then? That doesn't make any sense. I did the same thing with my bus. It was glorious and I loved every minute of it. Good. Thank you. Oh, it's only one tier upgrade. I don't want one tier upgrade. I want 2 tier upgrades. That's why something was weird. Because things that can only be upgraded once will also be upgraded with a +2 upgrade, I think. Yes. The upgrade planner is not very good. I don't like saying it, but it's true. Because if you have like this thing with mixed belts and you want to just go like, I want all my tier 1 belts to go to tier 2, there's no way to do that. It's worth it when you do bigger builds and need lots of buildings. Green belt, yes, but not blue belt. Blue belt is never worth it. A lot of green belts. And that's the last of the belts. Go faster! Oh, we're making progress. Yeah? See? All the way down here. Let's go down here and see if this gets built now. Then we might just have to go a little bit back. We also don't need all of this, by the way. No matter what, we also need more splitters. These Mark 1s? Yeah. They could also be upgraded. Every Ching is 200 turbines. Yep. I love the modular build everything in Ada. Building one on my planet helped me with with at least a little bit of spaghetti. Yes. Happy that you liked it. Alright, we can just let this one just trickle along as it so pleases. And over here, so let's get some of the buildings that we don't have yet. Let's see. So we don't have this. We do not have ray receivers. We don't have this one, right? I don't think so. And we do not have ray receivers. I don't think so. I don't even think we have shooties. I don't know if I want to build this. I can't, because it's just too many weird things. That one. That's the one that you actually wanted. Ugh, the frames. Anything else we're missing? That one. Do you have enough sorters in the blue belt assembler? Do you have enough sorters in the blue belt assembler? And do you have enough fog parts for one MK4 assembler? Why do I need one more? Oh, but I don't have the research for the Mark IV assembler. I don't even have it available here. That one. It's true. It would be cool actually to do that. But I wouldn't need one, I'd need 3 because the whole thing would be upgraded like that. But, you know, there's a good point. Oh, right, we don't have the greens yet, so maybe we'll just take that one out and go back to this afterwards. Yeah. Right, are we done with this? Almost. And then we can upgrade this later on. Let's get all the stuff that isn't built. I know there's something here that isn't built yet. This one. Why are you not building? Ooh. Yeah, we need to build for that. This is inbound, and now I don't have any things to insert. There. $700. That's all we have. All good. And you need this one and this one inbound, and then only one more thing in. Okay, good. That can be done with one here. Oh, it's not really sure where it wants to go. No, not that. The other place. Yeah. And then this will be, damn, something we definitely don't have. Full. And the other thing was something we do have in abundance. Request from one available route. So I do have one available route, but it's empty. I know we have it requested somewhere up here. Right there. Nice. We have shard accumulators. Just need them to get into an ILS. Yes. Get them out of the ILS. Yes, indeed. So I also want to request them in here because I actually do want them to be used for power for this planet in a second when things break down. So we're going to request this, and we think we'll be providing this as well. So this will be local demand inbound to send them off. This will be remote inbound. I'll just take 1,000 there, and then local provide. Yeah, and then I want to have this also in a box of goodies. Yeah. It's nice that we can do all these things, but it gets a little bit repetitive. What was it again? I can't remember. Oh, it's actually a building. That one. There. Like the whole idea, put the hats on. Do that, do that, do that. There. All right, so the whole thing is now good. This one is requested in, goes in here. Awesome. Changes charging and those. Yeah, I don't want to charge here. I want to. This is basically just to back up our planetary shield. Because our planetary shield is not holding out so well. I mean, it's there, but if it takes damage, then I want to be able to discharge these to keep the shield alive for longer. I think I need to protect my yeah. Don't care that I don't have enough power for this, but I have to protect the middle. I don't know if one is enough. What? You disabled the whole box. I did. Yeah, I did. Silly me. There you go. And they're now being exported. Sweet. And the purple science is not working. We'll get back to that eventually. Somewhere down here. Inbound, yes. And this is the one I actually went up here to get. And this is a finite amount, so we get that one. We get this one limited. Here.
Welcome home.
Welcome home, Madley. Thank you for the 9 months. Very much appreciated. Too bad that actually 4 Shinra would look so much better. Absolutely, I hated doing that. So yep, you're right. There, and that's a provider, and that will now go back to where we were before. Let's use this method down there. Let's look at our purple signs while we fly, just to try to mix things up. What is the hold up? Yeah, the green thingies, we don't produce those. Or maybe we just don't request them. That's funny. That's a new bug, right? I've noticed that twice now, that if you, from the blueprint mode, start flying, and then on the map view, go somewhere else. When you go out of the map view, you go back to where you started flying from, and then snap to your current location. It's funny. Never did that before. Also, not before this release. Anyone that only has 2? This one. You'll be requesting this. I don't think it exists anywhere else. No, it doesn't. It should. What? Is crude oil finite too? Yes, it is. Unfortunately. Oh, this one should also be done because I don't ever want to build any more of these. Yeah, complete and utter junk now. And I don't know what I'm going to do with them. There. Now that's where they live. Moving forward. Here. This one has what it needs. Yes, and it doesn't have any ILSs because it doesn't have any PLSs. This one should be available, yes. And there's one. I think it stacks to 100, right? Or does it stack to 10? Doesn't matter. It goes in here and fills up to 100, so. Okay, so we need this to flow. No, this to flow, and it doesn't flow until we get particle containers done. Why is the particle? I have a small, minuscule, pathetic build here for particle containers. I should have a better one. There. Why is it not working? It kind of is, but it's not though. That is so odd. So odd. Welcome home, Diffuse. Thank you for the 59 months. Woo! Yeah. Time flies. Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, I know this is still a hack because I still have this one for the simple reason that it's actually proliferated. Not only proliferated 20%, but not anymore. But whatever. Oh, this one is. Yeah, we need to build a better one, but it's not going to be right now. Is the bus proliferating? Yes, and I've just replaced it with better proliferation. But then the problem is that something like, well, ILSs doesn't matter because it can't really be proliferated. But PLSs can be proliferated, and therefore that we start the fact that here everything is proliferated, and I should probably just take this out for all of them. Because there's no point in having Mark III if we don't only have that. Some of these colors are a little bit too close to each other. Like, there. Yeah, obviously this one has changed color because we use quite a lot of that right now. None of this. This is really the one that we really have to build. Oops. And go here. Any reason you aren't proliferating the main boss? You're just watching me proliferate the main boss. And yeah, but I'm not gonna be rebuilding it in the sense that, oh, that was not much. Stuff that's not proliferated, don't care. It'll just eventually it'll be proliferated, and if it's so low throughput that it isn't proliferated, then it can't be that important. That's kind of the premise. That oil deposit, I'd actually really like to get that, but it's a little bit in the way. Okay, so proliferated now fully, and see, the thing is here, these are proliferated, but unfortunately, since this is not proliferated, it doesn't go on with the proliferation. It sucks. I lose something. Ah! Who the hell built that shit? Wow. Please don't look at me. I feel so dirty. Oof. Wow. Moment of weakness. Almost got rid of all of them, and we still have a little bit of that left there. Belts can't be proliferated for extra stuff, though. Speed is nice here. Extra product. But the other ones cannot. The first ones can, and the same with PLS can, but ILS cannot. I think the rule is that if it takes a building as an input, it cannot be proliferated for extra product. But if it only takes like real products, you can say, then it can be proliferated. See, PLS can be proliferated extra product, but this one cannot. Oh, I don't have that yet. Okay, never mind. Back to this part. All good? Yeah, okay. We were doing something completely different. And then we got a little bit distracted and a little bit more distracted. And then a little bit more distracted. This one should be actually available for... There. So... yeah, this one. Because we're going to need it. Let's see what this needs of things. Carbon nanotubes. We don't have that. We can get it like 3 inbounds. Then it has to be placed here. Okay, which one's the first one? First one is processor. And then the blue. And then the titanium. We are not producing titanium ingots, by the way, so that's going to fall out as well. And this is carbon nanotubes. I don't know if I remember to put this out in a box. No. Up to the carbon nanotube build. Forgot that. It's easy to lose track of what you're doing in this game. Yeah. You see something, I go like, oh, I need to upgrade the bus. Oh, I need to produce this. Oh, I need to... oh, look at that. This litter means that somewhere someone is fighting. So, oh, came from the wrong side. We are going to do that from... take a look at that after the break. Let's do that. Take a little journey into... into the blueness of space. Blackness of space, maybe? One out of range. Oh, that's so annoying. You know what? There's room for that. That's definitely an upgrade we want to not wait for. That one. Yeah. Good. So let's get this upgrade done. And I'll be taking a break. I freaking love this mall. If you love it, please don't dead name it. Maybe that's an appropriate thing to call it, but yeah. Shopping. Yeah. Oh, sorry, not a mall. A shopping center. Yes, much better. Much better. Well done. %30 range. Let's see if the one that we just set up to request carbon nanotubes. Come on. Yay, it works. It actually made the difference. Nice. So it's going to get in here. Sweet. And this will be... I don't know what they stack to. Let's get 2 stacks here. And 1, 2, this one. Yep. Break time. And we have many hours to go today. Many hours. So many hours that I think I need a second Red Bull to get... all to get the green signs going. Yeah, we need these. No, actually not. We need this one to get the green signs going. Until we get that, we can't make quantum chips. Or quantum crisps. So, be back in 2 minutes. And then we'll get the bus sorted. We also need to look at the dark fog bases. Then we'll get the green signs, quantum chips going, and then we'll get green signs going. Then we'll get the miners going, and then we'll set up the mining on the lava planet, and then it's all going to be glorious from there. What? Oh, you won't have the belts. Why do I need a Mark IV assemblers? Or you won't have the belts. I have plenty of belts. I already have too many belts. Cool. Be back in 2. welcome back. Thank you for your patience with my 2-minute vacation. It's kind of important to have. And Reach Freak, thank you for your new subscription. Welcome. Okay, so this is working. Yep, 16. Nice. Actually, then I don't need to have 2 here. You, my friend, you need only things on the bus. We're gonna run out of this very soon. Did you try Winter Pear Cinnamon Red Bull? No, I did not. Just 3 LBO. I don't know what that. What am I? How much? Just elbow, maybe? I don't know. Thank you. Welcome for the thank you for the prime. First things first is steel. And then it was, I have no idea. Here. Okay, and then the 2 that we're not good friends with yet. So this is actually a problem because these are now using things that are non-replenishable. The titanium is non-replenishable. It can be replenished, but we don't. We don't have it. We don't have sulfuric acid. We don't have... Ooh, then I probably shouldn't do this. Yeah, let's not. There. It's just building up to absurd amounts. Oh, because it takes 40 each. Okay. What about you? What do you need? Oh, you need a lot of stuff. Still room. Still possible. Steel. And silicon. Processors. And the blue stuff. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And this will be requesting this one. It's coming. Great. And I will be exchanges that we don't want to waste our time on, and ray receivers 100. Actually need 200 sometimes. 100 ray exchanges. Ouch. That's gonna take a while before I want to do that. How is the Dyson sphere going? Nope, it's not. I want to get up to building this one. Actually, I want to build all of them. Let's just get all of it done. Because I haven't even launched any solar sails, because that will trigger the hives to just come attack us, and I don't want that right now. Right now we're in the phase where we have somewhat peace and quiet, and we're going to use that for just building up our reserves here. Okay. I don't have any ILSs. Oh no. Oh, I do have an ILS. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah. We really don't want to... We want to play nice with them right now. And then tech up, and then once we're sufficiently powerful, we'll go out and poke them with a stick and then see what happens. Probably not great things, but it's gonna be... It has to be done. It has to be done. Yeah, and you are... Shooties, yeah. And we're gonna start with that one. What's the next? Next is the one we actually wanted. That one, and the last one is the... There. Get this. We get this, and then I think that's, oh, you need 100 of each. Good. Next. Right, so what do you need? These are all on the bus, right? Yeah. Okay. The first one is all the way up here. That one. Well, they're not on the bus, but they should be on the bus. This is such a waste. Like, I guess an optimization of this would be building it on the other side as well. But then, no, you can't do that. But like the idea that the most expensive stuff it has the more belt storage is not a good idea. Okay, so we realize now that it's not gonna work because I don't have these square thingies. I think I forgot to press this one at all of them. Yep, I did. Not that. So we need to make those square things. But let's get this one. You have photon triangles on the bus. Oh, I do? Oh yeah, I do. Oh, interesting. That gets... Okay. Yeah. So that should be working, except of course I need to empty the belts. There. And probably also empty the inserters. Okay, now they're working. Tap, tap, tap. Sweet. Good spot. Chat is asking questions above. Yes. Chasing you, and we don't want it unhappy. No, no, no. What is... But that was just that one, right? Or is there more questions? Oh, there we go. Ah, are you aware that 20 people are yelling at you that you already have photon combiners? No, I'm not. AMA. Are you aware? No, I'm not. Ah, man, I can't even redeem the AMA. Damn, that was a lot of points here. Sorry, I'm just going to scroll up now. And good evening, Trizon. I got a quick question for anyone who knows. With planetary shields, yeah, no. How they have a light blue section when they peak and a darker blue. So the question is it dark blue? Yes. Answer to that is yes. This area is also covered. This area is not covered. But only this part counts towards the 88%. But if they start shooting here, it will be going into the shield. I really think this would be an excellent position to build a new planetary. Yeah. But I don't really have a lot of money for it. Whatever. Not right now. Not now. We have like one more thing. Last thing on the bus. And then it's the square things. No, no, no. Before we do the square thing, I want to build the square things. Actually, I don't want to build the square things, but I need to build the square things. Magnets. This bus is surprisingly good. Like how easy it is to build your own damn thing here. Nice. Yeah. This one. Boop. Yeah, they're not building quickly. And look at that proliferation. Okay, now they come up to 2 proliferation. And soon maybe they'll get up to 3. Done. Let me see if I have a build for the squares. No, no squares. But I have this one. I love this build. I love this build. I have to build it. It's so good that I want to build it. And it also oh my... What? Mark 3 sorters? Are we running out of sorters? I guess we are. Oh, and splitters. Okay. Well, this is the one. So I actually need 2 of these that we just built. All right, now now I forgot the boss. The chat is not scrolling. Sorry. Do you have an actual to-do list? As you say, many things to do but forget. Nah, I don't care. How's the plan gathering resources from other systems? I'll go retake other systems. About what you were doing during the 2-minute break. Did you do some stretching? No, I just chase around. I got another Red Bull this time. Go to the... See, okay, so back when I started streaming, I noticed that other streamers sort of got into this uncomfortable situation when they said they had to go to the restroom. And it was always like when they came back, it was like, whoa, was number 1 or number 2? And like, oh, and it was like, if it was too often, then people would comment on it. And then I was like, I think it's just, also, I am a bit on the old side for my my business here. So I thought, you know what? Let me just take a break every hour. Just 2 minutes. I did think it was 3 minutes, but then it turned into 2 minutes. Just sort of having it fixed instead of it being like me standing here tiptoeing and go like, oh, okay, I'll take a break and then run out and run back. No, just go like, I have a break every hour at the top of the hour. And I found that by having this rhythm, you regulars also found it useful. Some of you are going like, okay, I'm going to watch until the 11 o'clock break and then I'm going to go to bed. I think that's better. Or it's going to be like, oh, okay, if I want to get sitting there watching and go like, oh, I want to get a cup of tea. Okay, I'll just wait until the next break. And then it might be a little bit late, but it's very rarely just skipped entirely. And I think that gives sort of a comfortable rhythm, especially when I'm standing, especially when streaming for a long time. And it just gives me also an opportunity to take my bathroom breaks without actually telling you that I'm taking bathroom breaks or doing whatever, right? It also means that I can just check up on the kids. Earlier, it was also that kids were younger. So it was also nice for me to sort of just go down there, listen if they were sleeping and just checking up on them on the hourly basis. And my daughter, when she had some phase where she couldn't sleep, she was wanting me to sort of check up on her. And then she would listen for me just walking down the stairs past her room, and then she could just call out and ask me if it was okay since she fell asleep late. I was like, yes, that's okay. Oh, look at that. How do we not have this? There you go. Hello, Mark. Good evening. And you also can calm down when killed 10 times with the same enemy. That is correctly. MOTFT, yes. Or it is really good for that. Also, if I'm playing some kind of new game or some kind of frustrating thing, then it just forces me to take that break. And that's when you guys are like, oh, take a break. I'm take a break when I have that. I can go to the next hour. Briggity, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Elden Ring and Mortal Shell. Yes, exactly. And it's a really good idea because most of the time, if I'm really frustrated with some boss or something, and then I take a break and then I come back, then I'm much more calm and I have new perspective. And I'm going like, all right, it's frustrating, but it might take 100 tries, but let's do it. And that also helps. So it's also good so I don't have to take a break while I'm in effect. Affect, I think. Affect. But I can actually just do it when it's the right thing. What the hell are you not doing? Oh, wow, that's a lot of not gears. Huh. It's a little bit faster, but not much. Okay, right. That means now actually we should get the purple signs going again. Now we need a little build. A small build. A little one. A wee one. Just a wee build. Let's build it up here. Well, when will the next video come out? Hopefully tomorrow, but someone has persuaded me to stream for 2 extra hours, so I'm going to be absolutely wasted tomorrow. Or I'm going to be knackered. Good word. Oh, right. I forgot to pick up the stuff. Getting wouldn't say wasted, since that usually means hungover. Maybe I am. Ah, crystal silicon output needs to be set as well. Ah, you're right. These builds just don't fit at all anymore. Once upon a time, they fit perfectly. Now you can help. I was wondering the same thing. Thanks. I thought that the Frozen Throne Walker Through expansion didn't fit too well. What? Oh, TFT are the Frozen Throne. Nah. Alright, yeah. Well, not... Oh. Well, I guess we're not going to make green signs anytime soon, because we need to make sulfuric acid. We need to make titanium alloy. We need to... Oh, God. And then we need to make these damn things. Okay. Well, I guess what we can do, though, is go somewhere else. Okay, this will be built. Alright, let's make sure that we have fuel here. I guess we can burn through some less relevant sciences then. Keep this posted a little bit. Anything else? That one. These combat drones would be really useful. Dancer shield, we might need that upgraded soon. Oh, enhanced structures, that's also nice. Even though we don't really need those defenses, then let's get them. Do you have access to Sea of Acid? Nope, I'm still only in the first system, and there are no in the first system. It cannot happen. Here, outputs. Bump. Yeah, so we need more titanium alloy, and we've used all of our titanium alloy. So I need to set aside time to actually build new titanium alloys, which requires sulfuric acid, and sulfuric acid is a lengthy build. So it's going to have to wait a little bit with that. But we are going to visit the other planets just for a little, just a sightseeing tour. Or just farm the fog. Yeah, that's actually... is that a good idea? Oh, save? Yeah, save. Just get killed in transit. I doubt it. Oh, just as I leave. Just as I leave, we get a warning about something on the bus. It's an idea. Yeah. Pampa, that's I learned that the hard way. If you let me explain it so that everyone gets it. Or maybe. So the hives, here's a hive or a planet, what is it called? A core or a planetary base, I think that's what they're called. So there's a planetary base. If you get too close, it goes into sort of defense mode, I would say, where it just produces unit non-stop and you have to sort of fight against its maximum production. At that point, when you kill the units, just the units, it'll still cause the hive to be worried because they are in combat now. But what you can do is you can pull away and just sit here quietly and wait for these cores to sort of build up a base. And as they build up a base, they will send out a wave. And once that wave comes out, that's when you kill it. So let's see if we can find a useless location for this wave. This is a useless location. This is perfect. We are actually going to be farming this one. So this is within range of that and that. Don't shoot it! Damn it. Okay, never mind. We also shot it. Everyone's shooting. Alright, well the idea is good. Explosive weapon damage. So let's see. This is really close to the pole. So the question is now, how would I allow this to exist and allow it to build up and then only kill it when it gets dangerous, when it attacks me. So let's look at the coverage here. That would be good. That would be good. Like, we don't want to be coverage too close. Ooh, I don't know. Fly casual. Like, that might still be too close. Right? Because that could be like when they're building out and they're swarming and all that stuff, then that might actually be too close. Oh, the purple science is working again. Let's make it like something like this. And I'm just going to defend it with missiles. So whenever they attack, they will be going whichever way they want. Can I control which way? We'll always target the closest signal tower. But you don't want to use missiles, use lasers. Okay, good point, good point. But then the closest missile turret, how the hell do I guarantee which one that is? Would guess it's this one. I could also take some of the other ones out just to make sure. Well, that does not mean that I also want like the laser turrets then. I mean, we have enough energy here, so 1.23. Yep, I do also have 50 lasers on me. So it's actually building up already. Do we just say this is the one? Or maybe we... Oops. Let's say this is the one. So you will attack this one. No, that's too close. It's just too close. This is closer, right? Oh, no, stop doing that. Oh, god damn it. How do I do that? Pull back. No, pull back. Enable. There's another base on the planet. Yes, but this one is on the pole, which is useless, and the other one will just be suppressed. And then we put BAPs in front of them. And I think I just want them to filter one item each. Do we think that works? I don't know. Be 15 bots on the first wave. Yeah, I'm not worried about the first wave. Maybe it'll be only 15 in the first wave. I actually don't know. Oh, you know what? I actually have an idea for something useless. Oh, that was not what I wanted. It was this thing. Why are they not going in here? Oh, because they are... Yes. So the middle ones, they'll be fine like this. There. I don't like these anymore. They're out of fashion. Last one. Good. Why not have them pick up everything and filter down? Because then whatever gets stuck first will be completely stuck, and that sucks. So let's look at the loot. What level is... What level are you? You don't know? Oh, it left! Are you kidding me? What? What? What you're supposed to build? Oh, you're so pathetic. They're just like, nah, this is not nice. I'm gonna leave. Because I can't use the other one though. This is... Can I use this? Where is it on? Oh, this is the North Pole. This is just as bad though. But you also left. Oh, you also left. So I don't know if they probably won't come back. That's sad. And there's no warning when something lands on your planet. It just kind of does. Well, that's a waste. See, I built a steel build and I built a titanium build. So we do have a constant supply of titanium. Yeah, so the relay is gone, then there's no reason to build all of this crap. And I don't even think there's a reason to sort of maintain it. No. We can... Oh yeah, it says level 18 here. And Casimir said you can right click on this to disable auto pickup. That's nice. Oh, they must have been up to level 18, level 21 at some point. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to see this. Yeah, blueprint for future, it's just very unlikely that this will just be the particular blueprint that we need for it. But, I mean, if I don't blueprint it, then it won't work, right? So this one is just laser farming. Laser farm. Mm-hmm. Where are you? You're there. Good. Could you just... There. So I don't know if this one ever comes back or it's just dead. What's the range of the lasers? Like this, not much. We need them to come to me, that's why we have this one. This should be the one that attracts them. And then these will just, as they come closer. Do missile turrets kill relays when they enter the planet? Nope, only if you, well, they do if you set them to do that. They are by default, they're set to not shoot at high air. But if you set them to high air, then they will shoot at relays. I don't think this one is going to continue, but I might as well leave it here. Or I could go to the other planet and then just take this one out and then go, well, that's just too bad. Yeah. I think I take this out. I don't think it's coming back. They're not going to return to the same location again. I'm really lazy with the shots here. I could have fired a single volley and that would be fine. You do. It feels like the wrong place, this one. No, it's the right place. And it reaches almost the middle. Cool. Alright, so nothing here. Let's go to the other planet. No, I'm going to take this out because now this is irrelevant. Because then if there's something on the other planet, then I'll build it there instead. Gynacube. Let's go. There's still power enough on Gynacube to set it up. Zoom zoom. High air also makes the planet faster, safe, but it will call the hive. Yeah. If you want. Suggestion for another approach. Plan and build the encampment where it suits you. Then invite the fog to set up there by covering the rest of the planet with a shield. That's a lot of work. I was thinking the same thing. I think it's along the same lines. But I actually want... I prefer this way. We were just unlucky that it was just the last hive that it could set up. But there's another one here. If this is in a opportune location, then we'll take it. 2 cores destroyed, but they're still relay stations. So it's within range of this one. There. So now let's see how much you have left. You have 7,000. There we go. Now it's building another one. Planetary base building. Perfect. Okay, so it's not in range now because we just managed to get it up. Let's see if we can use this blueprint for anything. We're definitely going to have to take some of this out. And this is a problem as well. It's not great. Where's the other one? That's even worse. No, it's actually less worse. This is... But there's no relay station there. So it has to be this one. I wonder if this is so close that they actually think we're attacking. How? Damn. So it doesn't work. This will be... No, I can't have it there. It's actually too close. This still has to be the closest one. But right where I put it is still too close. Bases at this level grow by 1 or 2 big squares when they're complete. Yeah. One or two big squares. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. I'm building it too close. But everything else has to also go back, and that's the problem. So I don't know if these actually aggro. Whew. That's a high retaliation. It's dangerous now. You can trigger it just to level up the hive and planetary bases as a consequence. What? I don't want to do this, by the way. You want to do this. I don't want to do this. Not you, Grundig, but you, the chat, wants me to do this. I am distinctly not wanting to do this. I would much rather just build stuff, because this is going to stress me out with the under attack, and I can't even see it. So if things don't keep absolutely steady, we can't react to it, and we'll take 5 minutes to react, and then it'll be like, at some point you go like, actually you have 900 destroyed entities on the other planet, maybe you should react to it. And I go like, oh crap. What happened? Yeah, that doesn't work. Too close, right? Oh, it's these stupid things. Okay, let's actually have a look which one this belongs to. This belongs to beta. So beta is at 65.2. Let's see what happens. Where did they spawn? Did I destroy something? I think I did. It's too close. It's... This? Now it builds quickly. Then the question is, this distance. This one's dead. Yeah. This is probably closer, right? And I don't want that. Yeah, this is definitely closer. Is this closer? It probably is closer. Wait, this closer. This is definitely not closer. What the hell is that doing there? Well, maybe that was, I don't know. Let's try this. Okay, it built something now. And let's make sure that our drones are not enabled. And their drones are not enabled. And let's just... Okay, they're building damn quick. Okay, so... Do I have research energy weapons? Yes, we just did. All the way up to where we can. Combat drones eventually. Is there anything we really want? Plasma turret. Yay! Let's get that. Corvettes. I want that. And attack drones. Let's get those. Okay, so they are working. They're not doing anything. So we just want to make sure that they don't attack. I need to figure out... So this is a level 18. So I need to figure out what loot they're going to pick up. They're not going to pick up the stuff that I can do myself here. Titanium crystal, that's annoying to build, but not really that bad. No. Titanium glass would be nice because it's annoying. Casimir crystals are annoying. Just get warpers that row, of course, but like, how many do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 things I can pick up. Okay, so whatever we want to do, we can only have 9 things. 1, 2, 3. Don't think I want this. Titanium flame filter? Nah. Definitely strange matter, right? Did they attack? Oh, they did attack. Good. This is not good. Because we're now in a constant attack mode, right? God damn, I hate this. I hate this. It is so much work for absolutely fucko gains. Ugh, man. I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna do it on a planet that actually where I want to work on, because this is shit. Sorry, I don't want to do this. It's super unfun, and I need half the planet just to build this. Ah, that was annoying. I mean, yes, it's nice that I can do this, but ugh, completely useless. What an absolute waste of time. Definitely not going to do that. I knew I was going to feel like this about it. I don't know. I don't find this engaging. I find it really, really frustrating. Like, super frustrating. How much effort will you have to put in and got nothing out of it? Because of, oh, it's a little bit far away and I need to give even more room for it. You need a planet that has no purpose at all and just build it there. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I do not find that interesting. Found that to be, honestly, incredibly frustrating. And it's not, I'm not saying that it can't be done. I'm just saying that I find this to be extremely unfun. Like, I'll do it eventually. When I'm... Yeah. When I have a planet where I can do it and I can sacrifice, like, I don't know, a quarter of the planet for this, but I can't sacrifice that kind of space for it, and I don't want to, and it's middle of the planet, and it's the best building area, and no. Just fucking no. God, that was a lot of effort for no gain. I came across your simple modular blueprint, make everything video. I checked your blueprint, but this one is not there. Yes, it is. It's right there. It's called Intermediate Product PLS, and it has this one. It's right there and right there. So you need to look in the folder, that one. Then they're there. Just use them. See. It is worth on Death Run because you get alloys so fast that you can build planetaries and ILS on loot. Yeah, absolutely. That's also what I did. But for now, like, why am I doing this? Because I don't bother setting up titanium alloy. Like, all right, get on with it. Just build the damn titanium alloy and get on with it. Right? I feel I know I'm doing this to make it easier, but all I've done is now wasted half an hour on, or an hour on nothing. Absolutely nothing. So that's what happens when you try to cut corners and do something simple and easy, and then it ends up being slower and worse than just doing it the right way. Life lessons. Hard-earned life lessons here. And yeah. So again, I don't need anyone defending that it is actually good and I should just have patience. I understand that it's good. I just don't find this engaging. And I'll do it eventually. Maybe. Unless I get angry with it. Also, like, all this crap that sort of just appeared. Somehow all of this just appeared in my inventory. Okay, let's get the other one. It's more useful in late game when you need the Dark Fog materials. Yes. I'm going to need it at some point. And with a level 18 hive. Oof, whoa, that looks good. Ooh, they are massive. I don't know. Like, as soon as we engage it, it's just going to be every single one that attacks us. How am I going to get to that location? It looks a little deadly to me. Looks not just a little deadly. It looks completely impossible. If I had plasma guns, I feel that they would aggro on this. How far are you? $5,200 hit points. Level 18 and leveling up. I can't go anywhere. Look at this. Damn. It's a little bit close. It's a little bit intimidating. Is there a way to target them? If I had plasma guns, I think honestly they would start shooting. Because we are way too close. This is way too close. This seems like less than 4,200 meters. Look at that. Yeah, the outer ship would be in range. Yeah, and then everyone would aggro. So, hope your planetary shields are holding up. It just keeps getting closer. I don't want to go there. If I leave the planet, it's... Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, eventually it'll pass. Then I can fly over it. Are your missiles targeting space? I might get close. I don't know if it is. 1.3 AU. Unfortunately, you can't see the range. And then I click, and then I accidentally aggro. This looks so good. I mean, I am blown away how awesome this is. Shit. Just shoot that one. 0.3 AU. How do you see that? How do you see... Oh, yeah, 0.25. Yeah. Okay, so they would shoot. Oof. Can I go through it now? Nope. I'm just gonna try it. I'm just gonna see. We just saved recently. Don't move. They can sense movement. All right, and I'm gonna need to fly fast. Oh, nope. I'm gonna need to fly a lot faster than this. A lot faster. Like a hell of a lot faster. That's a lot of ships that aggro. And we're gonna just drag them with us. I don't know if they're gonna keep following us. Look at that. It looks so good. Like the program of what they do, it just seems organic, logical, something. Whoa. All right, see, we made it. Memoration, yes. Danger noodle. Absolutely, that's a danger noodle. Coming in hot. Ow. Oh, no hives. Oh, almost disappointed. Huh. Well, there's nothing I want here that isn't already being exported back. I don't think any of these have anything anymore. Right, these are just minuscule amounts. This titanium is available, but all these are just too low to go anywhere. Steel is something we built here. That one is not requested, apparently. Yeah. It's all good. No YouTube video today? Correct. Not gonna make a video every day. And I kind of felt bad. This is the first day since Dyson Sphere came out that I haven't released a video, and I almost felt bad, and I was like, stop it. Streaming a million hours every day. You can go one day without it. And I had a nice cuddle date instead, so sorry. Prioritize the cuddling over the YouTubing. Change the exchanges. I don't have any exchanges with me. I have one. Yeah, well, I would need to do that in a dedicated way. You see a shield around the planet? A little bit. There's a little bit of a shield. Did you get the mass miners? Nope. We're still working on it because there's a lot of stuff that's not really working for us. There's a lot of intermediate steps. Coming in right at our bus. Yoink. And then let's go charge here. Okay, this looks a lot more civilized than it did last time. I'm going to take a short break. And then... yeah. Didn't you create green D8? I'd create green D8 here. It's not the best place, but it's a thing. Let's just have a look at why this is not working. I knew it. It's that thing. But then the question is, why is that not working? It's just huffing and puffing. How is iron not working? We're not importing iron to this planet? I don't think we're importing iron. Oh, that's funny. Oh, we are importing iron. Look at that, right there. Didn't we just looked at a place that had tons of iron that was exporting? Why is it not coming in? We were just looking at what? I thought we exported it from the lava planet. I built a little iron smelter there, but apparently not big enough. Okay, well. Reset it? No, I'm not. I'm gonna have to fly back, and then we might as well build something there. Ooh, I did not want that. There. I'm just a little bit puzzled now. Okay, so let's get the stuff we need for... $400. I think that can almost be there. $3,000. 1,000 of that. I think that's fine. Miners. Well, we don't really need them. Lots of belts, sure.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yeah, let's take a break. Testificator, thank you for the 30 months. All right, we're going to look at this planet like this, and then I'm going to have to fly back. Okay, we also need... Well, iron is apparently seriously the problem. That's a really weird. I thought we were good on this, but we're not. Be back in 2 minutes. We have 2 bonus hours, so it's 3. We are only halfway through the stream. That's crazy. And welcome back. All right. Let's go figure out. I saw a place that said iron ingots coming in. See? Something is coming in. It's just, it's quantity issue. And I thought I could actually get to the next science before I would run out. But I can't. So I'm going to have to set this up. Yeah. The max recovery rate of the shield is going down because the power consumption is going up. Oh, that's a little bit dangerous to get there. Just gonna be flying straight through. Sure. I did not take the save at the top of the hour. No.
A kind gesture.
Thank you, Silver Cecil. Thank you, Cashmere Goat. Thank you very much. Let's go this way. I think this way is a great way to go.
A kind gesture.
Hey, Magmarel. Thank you for the 200 bits. Just gonna keep going out here and maybe just leave a little bit of charge for Still gonna go out here. Little bit close. Right, now I go in. No aggro. Oh, I was just thinking, like, did I remember to bring some of those? No, I did not. Crap. Maybe I can build... steel right here. Damn. Then... here. And... and then I need to upgrade the belts. Those are the only two I have. Kinda sucks. Well, maybe that was not the best move. Because I don't have enough mining available. Enough iron ore available. Okay. But now I don't have anything here. Damn. I'm still not an official Templar in the vids. No, because I haven't. I upgrade my the end credits once a month, and I upgrade them on usually like the 7th of the month, because if on the 5th or the 6th of the month, then Patreon pays me, and then the stuff that doesn't clear is marked as declined. And I want to give people a chance to, if something messes up with the credit card, then instead of just falling out, then I just said, okay, I'm going to usually do it around that time of the month, so that the stuff that will clear will be cleared, and the stuff that is actually genuinely declined is not going to be added to the list. That's why it's not going to be the 1st of the month. This is not going to be one full belt, is it? It's not. I wonder if I should just bring it in here by old school methods, such as belts. Let's try it. It kind of sucks that I have to do this, but if I can get 30 in here, this is kind of enough.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
So this one is requesting. Oh, it's also it's also coming in, so it's not really requesting from anywhere. Ah, right. Gareth, thank you for the 58 months. Good. So, provided. Is there another iron deposit nearby-ish? Yeah, there's one up there. Let's do one more of these, and then... I know, I just deleted it. I know. Because I think this makes more sense. So, get these two, and then I'm gonna go up here. Two months until 60. Oh, yes. Unless I scare you off before then. I like having just 8. It's just a good number here. There. I wanted to avoid this. The whole point of all the stuff we did here was trying to avoid this particular situation of me having to set this up. But alas, that is not the case. It was a little bit too ambitious. I forgot how difficult it is to get to the strange matter. And then upgrade belts. Got that. Could set the steel to supply since it only has input. That's true. But then it's going to be one of those things that I have to remember later on. This one is... Which signs are we now? We're working towards the... We have the yellow... Well, we have the purple signs, kind of, but some reason we don't have it right now. Probably something like this missing. So we're working towards the green. We stamped down the quantum crystal... quantum chips, but that turned out to not work. Because I was missing... Or, yeah... Oh, I don't have the... Where's the quantum chips? Oh, you're there. Okay, cool. Plane filters, all that stuff. I don't know why. I can't remember what it was that missing. I don't get it. Oh, insufficient. Wow, that sucks. Let's see. There must be like a lot of requesters here. One of these should be... Look at that. Request. There we go. That's the problem. Can you just request something in for me? No, I don't bother with that. Here we go. It really bothers me that I don't have enough. So... I'm actually going to request it inbound, also just to prove how awesome this system is. There. I'm gonna go back, but it just annoys me that I have 46, 46 of them. Urgh. So that works, that works. Could make another one of the titanium, but nah, I have enough titanium. it seems. You were working... Actually, I was not working towards sulfuric acid. I kind of had to... Yeah, but also... Yeah, okay, so what was it? It was... I needed this... For what? Oh, I needed the frame material for the miniature particle thing, and I need the miniature particle thing for the strange matter, and I need the strange matter for these lenses that I need for the green signs. So that's the trigger. It's the stupid strange matter and the fact that they have to be made in a miniature thingy generator collider, and that miniature thing has this one, and that one requires the titanium that I'm running out of, or I have run out of, and that means I need this, which means sulfuric acid, and that started the chain. So I need to go back and build some sulfuric acid. It's not a big deal, but it's a little annoying that we have to build that. All right, they seem to work, and still not. Paid 30 hours in 3 days. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. Come on, get in here. Where are you? They're leaving. They're leaving with lots and lots of... why are they not leaving faster? Okay, so that means they must actually be supplying sufficiently. Something I wish they would change is that by default, if you have vessels in both supplier and demand, then if you set a request, it'll be the demander that goes all the way over to pick up and come back. I think that's a mistake. I think by default, it should always try the supplier first, because then it gets delivered to the destination faster and it runs empty back instead of running empty out and then full back. I think that's a mistake that they defaulted that way. Oh, there's one with... I saw one with logistics drone. There, that one. It does both? Nope. It does one before the other. Of course it does both if you have enough, but if you need one load, it will always take the one that has to fly the longest before it picks up. It'll be the demander that goes first. Always, always, always. Unless you manually change this priorities. And if you request more, it'll send 10 vessels out before... It'll send 10 vessels from the demand location before it'll send one from the... Oh, actually, maybe not, because there's a little bit of a sort of a setup at launch time. So in that time, they'll also start launching from the other location. All right. Go. Oh, this is a busy planet. My smelting towers, I don't put any vessels in the ore receiving towers. I think that's a mistake. I think that's a huge mistake, because that means you have to put them in every single one of your provider towers. That means every time you have an ore patch, you have to put stuff in there. I think that's a mistake. Well, it's not a mistake. It's just inefficient. Right? Oh, I used all my fuel. Crap. I am so missing the target. Can I hit it? Oh, I get it. Yes. Cool. Let's go inch over here. Right. Let's have a look at this one. This is still awful. Of course it is. It's not going to stop being awful because of this. I need to build a bigger one of these. This is the bane of my existence. No, let's just... It sucks, but it's going to suck in peace. We're going to build something else that's actually useful. Sulfuric acid. All right. I don't have a sulfuric acid build. I have like a build that also contains sulfuric acid, but I don't have one that is dedicated sulfuric acid. So we'll have to design that here. This is... Yeah. What level is this? This is the big zone, so the answer is there. You should be able to stamp your turbine mid-game PLS build now in any case. Yes, I think I should. Let's just do that. Ah, it's the blue ones. Still the blue ones. Four per second. Sucks. Well, can I do this one? That's close. First one is this. Sick. Doesn't work, doesn't? Oh, it does work. Ah, right, okay. I just need to... get these, which I don't have a build for, and this, which I do have a build for. Oh, I'm missing logistic part. Oh, you know what? Let's actually request those, because we're going to need it generally. 200. Good. Maybe mark the patch of water you want to keep phase pumps and a PLS there. That's a good point. It's a great point. I'm not going to do that. Great point. Oh, so close to being. Build it. Shit's going on, but these ones are probably not going to keep up. But until then, it's great stuff. For the next 2 minutes, it's going to be awesome. Oh, this is also very dead. Oh, that's nice. It's not nice that it's power that dies, but it's nice that we can clean up a little bit. Hey, hello, building space. Sweet. Okay. Can you use numpad for the logistics slot slider or the storage limiter for depots as well? Maybe. I think so. I haven't thought about it. Now what? Now it's the sulfuric acid times turn. Ooh. That's a really bad place you're located. Why are you placed in such an awkward location? Oh well. Alright, another PLS build. Starting here. And then... chemical plants. I have some of those. I think it's just... it's one thing, right? No, it's not. It's not one thing. It's not one thing. Because it needs light oil. Oh dear. Alright. I don't see... I see you don't use concrete vegetation everywhere. Any reason why? The first planet I don't, generally. Because I don't have enough to just spam it everywhere. And therefore, we just leave the first planet a little bit open. And also, the owner of the planet hasn't specified a color for us, so we're not there yet. That's the one. I think we'll just do this one, right? So it's 2 to 2 or 4 seconds. So if I have 4 of these, let's just do that. That gives us 2 per second. And if I have 6 of these, that takes 1 per second. Is that correct? Yeah. So it's 4 of these, so 6 of those. How does one unlock the hidden research in the dark fog? I finally getting the matrices to drop, but it's not a research option. I don't know. They should just suddenly appeared. I don't know if it was this part. I think my guess would be you need to have the items, all the items needed for this thing here dropping, then it unlocks. That's my guess, but I don't know. So this one unlocks when you have those 2, and not just the matrices, vector spaces. I don't want to overbuild it, so I'm going to build 8 of these, and then 12 of the other ones, and then don't care about proliferation too much. So that means we need the output, the input, and you also have this as input, water. Don't really know if I want water inbound. I guess I do. Oh, no, I don't. I don't want water inbound because then I'm missing out on something. I need stone inbound, and then I need hydrogen outbound. Fuck, that hydrogen is so useless. I'm just going to burn that hydrogen and be done with it, right? Yeah. Then we're going to get water inbound. Yep. Onwards and backwards. Too close. Onwards and backwards. I don't like using so many belts for something as trivial in quantity as this. And I already feel that this build is getting too advanced for my own good. Because you know what look at this. Look at this mess I'm doing. What am I doing here? I don't even like this. I like these small bumps. That's so nice. You could make them manually, but ugh. Okay, so now we need 12 of these. I think I have to switch this, but let's see. Yes, I do. Because there's no room in there. Right. You. So the inner ones are going back. Inner ones are going back, and that's hydrogen coming in here. No storage for it, and that's probably a mistake, but I'm pretty sure that when I look at this build, I'll realize that it's exactly the same as a build I've already done before. It feels so familiar. I need more proliferation here. Not the red signs, the green, the next, the other, another signs. This is the yellow signs all over. Let me just check how much it's exactly the same. Not this one, but the organic crystal part. No, it's not. I just feel that I've done this before. Is it part of the purple signs then? No? Okay, well, it's a thing now. Good. I am not thinking I'm going to do proliferation on this. So now I need 2 more inbound, the stone and the water. Kind of silly to do this, but stone. I could loop him around and go back, but this just seems easier. So I need proliferation in these 3 spots. Yeah. Well, that's definitely moving a little bit. Yeah.
New subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
New subscriber! Lanny345, thank you for the prime and welcome. Thank you very much for supporting the channel and joining our modest community here. There, that's fine. Yep. Is it? Nope. And then this is the outbound. Where the hell are we gonna get the outbound? I don't like the asymmetry of this, but I'll just do it. There. One of them is a little bit city. Okay, and this. This is actually a decent build for sulfuric acid. I think. Okay, let's do the ins and outs. I don't want to proliferate here because that's oil. There. Inbound and yes. It should be possible and not conflict here. Yep, perfect. Okay, so far so good. Proliferation is wrong, isn't it? Why is it wrong? Yeah, burn the hydrogen. I'm just gonna lead it out here and then burn it down here. So, why is the proliferation wrong? On your build any 2 and build any 3 blend, you forgot to put the capacity filter on the proliferator box. Was wondering why. Oh no. Yeah. That's. I'm sorry about that. Oops. Well, that's kind of one of those things where when a math book writer finds the proof to be too difficult, they just write, oh, the proof is left as an exercise to the viewer. Like, fuck you. Or proof is trivial. I hate that. It's just like most provocative thing, like, oh, the proof is trivial. Like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm sure it is. Just curious if you thought of using the reform recipe, using direct input to get 33% lighter. No, I don't want to do that. I looked at it and I just don't get it. I just don't get that recipe. I don't get the point of it. Where are you? Sure, I had one place that got this in, the water in. It's over here. Supply. Oh, by the way, where's our... We have an acute lack of that. Why? What? What's not working? What is not working? I need to stress out about that then, I guess. That build is that the PLS slots are full and no room for the hydro output to be stored. Huh? And refined recipe. Yeah, I looked at the recipe. Okay, so this one is getting... What? Oh, right, I chose not to put hydrogen here. Oh, yeah, that's funny. Then I have to find a way to build it. Oh, and someone also messed this up. Oh, yes, someone. So I have to do this. There you go. Problem for later. Triple proliferated hydrogen. How about that? Try again. So the furthest away is the hydrogen. The closest is now this one. So it goes in here. And then I'm going to build a little bit of build here. This is purely just burn it. we can only hope that it will burn it fast enough. I think it will. Okay, sulfuric acid. Takes the exact product from the refinery and add 1 coal to give you 3 light oil and no hydro product. Yes, I am aware, but then I need to get coal in as well, and I'm old school like this. Some of them are not working. Why are they not working? Oh, I think they're just slow starters. These are all working, yeah? So they should eventually be feeding down this line. You don't have iron ore in your planet anymore. You import smeltment in the other belt. Yes. Okay. I need to... okay. I need to go over and figure out why this one didn't work. That's probably a good reason, but... we only have 2 million coal at the moment as well. It's useful for late game. No, it's... coal is just used for whatever you need it for. And before we need it for anything urgent, we'll get it for something else. Alright. Oh! Hello! Ah! We were not consuming it. That was interesting. So we have a lot of hydrogen, I guess. That we're not using. Let me ignore that problem right now. Or just build a hydrogen burninator here. Yeah, let's just burn some hydrogen. It's a little bit problematic that I don't have any outputs now. Like this one is blocking up all inputs with this. Ooh, okay. I just keep not getting anywhere with what I want to do. Funny how it just doesn't work for the first one. I can do this and it works. How many on my blueprint? 10? That's 30 should be enough for this. Right? Yeah. That's a full belt we can consume. We're missing 6 of those. So let's get 6 of those exactly. There. Good. Fractionator instead? We should use fractionating instead, but I'm also short on power, so... This is funny how this is still not being consumed. Oh, right, because we're not really consuming this fast enough. Alright, alright. After this... Okay, why is this not working? Okay, let's go up and figure out why you're not working. It's the goddamn hydrogen again. Huh. We have suddenly flooded in hydrogen. Can't believe it. Hello, GD. I don't want to build fractionators. I'm getting distracted from my distractions. Ah! I don't want to build a fractionator build. And I have no idea which one is what, right? It's just, I don't know. 48? I don't know. I don't know. 57.6. This is really when we were tweaking and tuning. This is the simple one where we could just go like, all right, this works fine. Let's get those things. Yeah, it's disgusting. Also has to be this way. Could not be up there. It has to be in this one. Okay, so there's a little bit of landfilling to do. Done. You missed my earlier comment about the fine spaghetti. Did I miss it or did I ignore it? I don't know. It's always the question. You never really know. Okay, so let's go grab those things we need. Half of that. And all the way down here. There. And some fractionators. Stack of that. And this can actually be better because this is actually designed towards... Now I don't have enough. I do have enough, right? Yes. In here. Zoop. Should work. And now I kind of regret what I just built over here for the power plant. But on the other hand, we are going to lose a lot of power for this, so I both need power. This one is because I want to request it directly also from outside. But only when it's 100%, so. Can you explain why all of those loops are needed? Yes, I'll show you. Let me actually... let's see. I need to build this. I need to build it all the way over, and then we can see it as it is built. Okay, so the principle is that if you have a belt, the fractionator will process whatever comes through. So you can see how much it processes. This is 660, and then it gets up and up and up. So when it comes out without a stacker, the maximum it can process per minute is the belt 30. Man. 30 times 60. So the maximum it can process is 1800 without any stacker. But if I stack it up, then if there are two singles next to each other, they become a double. And then there's an empty space. Then another one gets inserted into the empty space with this one. Right after they are stacked up, then they get inserted. And then eventually it'll stack up to a 4-stack that will move around. And then we can have the fractionator process much faster. And you can see here how it just scales up. When it's a full single belt, it would be 1800. But if we now see the ones that have been cycling for a while now, they are close to the maximum. The absolute theoretical maximum is 7,200. And they are extremely close to the absolute maximum, as you can see here. And that means each fractionator is 4 times as effective thanks to the automatic piler. It's awesome. And if we want to proliferate it, the ratio goes up from 1% to, I don't know, 4% or something, like crazy high. But it also just uses a lot of proliferation. You would have to proliferate it on the way in. I don't want to do it right now. This is a good starter build. All these loops done. This gets us a lot of nice stuff here. So much so that I'm even gonna be, and it goes really quickly with this. So this is just a nice build that doesn't require a lot of proliferation, and it just gets us, just stand here, consume what you have, and then you build up a lot. What does the proliferator do? The proliferator increases this percentage chance to 2 and 3, I think. Like, it's really high percentage. Yeah, so this, happy. That means we now have deuterium for the deuterium fuel, which we need, and for all the other crap that I haven't really thought of, but we also need. Oh, this one. Nice. Off you go. See, power's out here. Power's out. All of this power goes away. That was one of the desperation power. Discharge. Oh, fuck. We don't have enough power. I wonder if this thing might have something to do with it. Yeah, let's see how much this power is consuming. They are 4 megawatts each. Yep. 4 megawatts each is a little bit much for this build. Oops. Same power, same output, just saves proliferate. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so if only we had those square boxes, but we can't do square boxes. Not yet. That's a lot of crap in here. Now it's a lot of crap in my inventory. Yay! Why do we have so much of this? There you go. That's useful. Alright, think about it. So now it is titanium alloys that we need. I must have a titanium alloy build. I must have it. Ooh, hold on. Let's take the sulfuric acid build, because that's actually really nice to have. Because that's, it's nice, but it's also completely irrelevant most of the time. I don't even know where it is. Can you remember where I built it? No. What's on this side of the... Here, this one. Oh, I don't like it. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. It's not good. It's good, but it's bad. Like, I can't have a build that includes a little power plant. Ugh. The platform? No, I don't want to do that. But I do want to make some... I do want to power this planet. Yeah, okay. You're right. I need to deal with power. Thank you. And that means exchanges. So we need to set an exchanger build up here to work on that from the other location. There we go. Here. We don't have that. That's a lot. Oops. Where did you go? You went out, but you're not in here? Are you stuck here? Yeah, you're stuck there. Okay. Because I have 2 now, and I think I need like 6. And there we go. Now there's the titanium alloy problem. Oops. Must be someone else who's also requesting titanium alloy that doesn't need it. Oh. Yeah, so we need exchanges. Yep. What is requesting titanium alloys and not using it. Ooh, I didn't make a mistake. No. I thought this was the proliferator. It was not. It was the planetary shields. They're pretty much the same build. Here, maybe. Empty. Ooh, that's one. Even 4, I think 6 is the right number for maybe 4 is enough. They are pretty damn impressive. They are. And then we're out. Okay, so we can get 5. What an awful number. Doesn't matter. 4 is enough. Proliferate, they can discharge more than 40, more than 80. Not great, to be honest. Discharge, but don't we still have the issue that they don't work? They can't charge discharge when there's any other thing on the planet? Yeah. So we need more of this. We need twice as many as we need. Oh, that's so annoying. They still have this bug. Or bug. Yeah, well, let's call it what it is. It is a bug. I can't really see it as anything else. It's intentional for some reason. Well, isn't that always what developers say when they have buggy code? It's intentional for some reason. Oops. Yeah. And then there's no place. That one. Where we can bring it back. There you go. There. Ow! That's so weird that they don't fit. They're in the same location, but maybe they're not, actually. Okay. Well, that did nothing. This is a problem as well, isn't it? I'd say it is. Why are we not getting any of these in? Is it because too many of them... I think too many of them are sort of... Yeah, it was never designed to store that many, so I think I need to just craft some more. This one will be... requesting local demand. Yeah, okay, so let's make some more. I have the build over here. It's just idle. Oops, midnight. Wonder if it would be easier just to delete them. Do they require something I can't build? Demand, demand, and demand. 1,000. Do you make a one-time craft? Because as I remember, constant crafting of accumulators should only be done at charging station. Yes, you're right. I don't really know how I'm gonna be balancing this or preventing that from happening. I was about to delete these very valuable things. Why are you completely not doing anything? Oh, crap. Go! Please! Pretty please. Damn. I need to take my break. These are used a lot in the beginning, and then they're not used at all anymore. That's funny. Huh. Oh well. Break time. 33. All right. We have 2 more bonus hours today because of the stupendous... Stupendous? Not a good word. Magnanimous hype train. So, be back in 2 minutes. Okay, welcome back. You have 2 planets with energy exchanges. But none of them need to discharge. Yes, you're right. I could just go get the batteries and stop charging there. Yes, I have stopped charging though, but I haven't started sort of picking it up. But I do want this to be a discharger build. The question is then, how many do we need? Because this one is requesting something, and then the 450 is stuff that's being transported out. So I think it's working right. And there was something like something choking hard. What? Oh, Mark 1 belts. Yeah. Let's upgrade belts by 2. Yep. And let's upgrade facilities by 1. Oh. Doesn't really matter since we're not getting enough inbound. I kind of want to stop this one again. Because this keeps building. Yeah, let's do that. And let's... The thing is, I feel that with what I've done now, I should be getting them now because the other planet, the lava planet, is saturated. I built 3,000. There's 1,000 stored in each of the 2 planetfall bases or planetfall fortresses, and then there's 1,000 that's probably a little bit empty here, a little bit empty there, a little bit full the other place. But I need enough to actually get them back in here, and it doesn't seem to happen right now. And that's because there's still something inbound here. Like what? Oh, right. These empty ones. Yeah, okay. So this minus 400 is something coming in to pick it up. The lava planet can also charge. Yes. Okay. We'll go to the lava planet. It has a glum enraged. Let's go there. Let's save because there might be something lurking around the corner. And if we get caught, there's just no way around it. No way to recover. Should change ship load to 50%. Maybe. Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, not for ILS. You need them for the gas giant consumers. Ooh, look at that. There's a hive. A wretched hive of scum and villainy. Two of those, actually. Don't get tempted. Don't get tempted. Did you play all 40? No, I have 5. But that's also plenty for me. Okay, so, that one is perfect. That's perfect. Oh, are we gonna do this again? I don't want to do this. I don't want to get distracted, but you want me to... can we do a quick vote whether I should do this? If there's a moderator available. It has a little bit of that left. Yeah, let's do a vote. If there's a moderator awake, then let's do a vote. That one's not worth it. If not, then we're not doing anything. I'll do it if there's a vote. Make a farm. Alright, vote now. Waste your channel points on swaying what we're going to be doing. No! Ah, good. 2-minute vote. Great. Thank you, Epic. I'm assuming it was you. So in here now, I am going to take these two out. Doink, doink. And there's a lot here. And it disappears immediately. Perfect. What a crap. I finally made a stream. Welcome. Normally I also ended the stream at this time, so it is because it is an extended stream today. That one. And supply. No. Okay, perfect. It was overwhelmingly no. Is it not even like one person that said no and everyone else went along? Ooh. New patron?
Another loyal devotee.
Thank you, new patron. Let's see. It's so difficult. So difficult to see. Oh, okay. One of those 5-minute patrons. Welcome. Goodbye. You got your saves. Perfectly fine.
Fills you with determination.
Perfectly fine. Dancing Charmander, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. Let's see. So, I don't know. I should just... Like, these are not really happening. It's weird that this was not going anywhere.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Tikiano, thank you for the 11 months. Why not just make a webshop where you sell your saves? Well, that's kind of what I do. Except maybe making a webshop is a little more difficult than just make a webshop. Yeah.
A kind gesture.
Hey, Silver Cecil, thank you. And you're still awake. I'm going to build this, and it's just going to be a little simple build. Proliferation is not something that exists here. We'll just have to assume that they come in proliferated, which they don't, but they should. They absolutely should. That one, and that one. So let's get... Here we actually want to request everything. Whatever we have, request it. Whatever we have, provide it. Yeah. That Hanzo guy, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Yeah, I think the idea is that this will be our charging location now. Because why not? Empty?
Our illustrious champion returns.
Should be fine.
Home.
Ooh. Callow Ether, thank you for the 21 months. And Cashmere with the 200 bits. How do you power your base around Pearl Cube phase? Like this. Or hydrogen, generally. I could do this. Kind of silly, isn't it? Because it doesn't actually do what I want it to do. Yeah. Okay, they are double proliferated and they'll continue to be double proliferated. So do I want to also request these in here? And that means I will dismantle the charging on the other location. on Gynacube. Yes. You know what I also want? I actually want to get this because it's somewhere we have to request this in. I know it's not providing it, but kind of cute. And then we go to Gynacube. Off we go. Mini fusion power worth it? Yeah, it's just a pain in the ass to get them. That's the one I'm struggling with. No, mini fusion is not that bad. It's okay. The thing is that you need titanium alloy as fuel, and using titanium alloy as a fuel just hurts my soul. So once you sort of have infinite everything, then yeah, sure. Save? Oh yeah, good idea, but yeah. That one. Doesn't Gynacube have more energy left? No. This one doesn't have so much. Just click on something that had power. There you go. Yes. Provide. And then they just spin. And then hopefully this one will also go out. They're triple proliferated now. That must mean that they are newly built and newly come in here since they are triple proliferated. How hard is it to get titanium? I'll just build it. Sulfur and getting sidetracked. Not least that part. So I'm actually just waiting for these 800 and then the last bits will just be done. Then I'm going to pick it up here. Hey, scores. Thank you for the 24 months. 2 years of support. To get those dark fog research matrix thingies consistently. Oh, absolutely. There's no other way to get it, so you'll absolutely need it. There we go. That's perfect. And now I'm just going to take these out because I don't care. Done. This one, let's just let it finish whatever it started. And then I'm going to pick these 3 up and go back to my home planet, where we will use those as discharges instead. 60 seconds. You cleared signal towers, but haven't deleted the base. Huh? Oh. That sucks. Samaga, that's a rather good point. And maybe could eventually turn into a little bit of a problematic thing. Why am I waiting for this stuff? I mean, it's just inventory space. Good. And unfortunately, that means we need to go back to the other location. Well, they're not helping me charge, are they? Oh, that's gonna be a little bit dangerous. Let's save before doing something stupid. Not that we shouldn't be doing stupid stuff, but let's save before doing it. I want to go that way. Don't mind me. I'm just going this way. Don't mind me. Well, don't mind me at all. I'm going to keep going way further away. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Run away! Run away! Crap. I'm hiding. Oh, no. They can't see me here, right? Right? They're going back. They're going back into... Oh, look at that dive. Look at the size of that thing. And proceed to target them and get a total ship count. Yeah, I was kind of busy. Okay, so it doesn't look like I can get off the planet at all. They're simply too close right now. We're also going to need full fuel for sure. Where are you? I should be able to see the range. 27. You think plasma? Oh, they can. They can. Pretty sure. Try again. Now we go this way. Ah! Fly faster! Can I outrun them? Nope, you can't outrun them. Lasers are pretty fast. What does it say? Oh, 4,728 units. That's kind of a lot. Darkstorm is launching an assault. Oh, crap. Ah. Well, that was meant to happen. I wanted to draw them out. I wonder where they're going. Let's see where they're going. They are going... Oh, they're going home. So that should be fine. Unless, of course, we don't have any more... Yeah. Missiles are shooting at them? Yes. Not yet. But where are they? These are going here. But where are they going? I think this is the best place. This has the planetary shield, so... Do we see anything from here? I really wish we could get an overview to sort of follow what's going on with combat. That might be something they'll do later on. No, they're not coming in here. These are coming in here, for sure. Oh, yes. There's business here. The planet with shield without power. Yes, that's the one. When will they start shooting? I don't see shot, right? This is the most irrelevant way of looking at space combat. Well, it's 10 now. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, something is assembling on this base. Oh, that's interesting. How's the last vessel just... Good move that we took this out. Stuff is getting destroyed a little bit. Let's go. All right. Well, if that's the cost of doing business, then that's kind of trivial, right? Spraying warpers has no effect. I don't think so. Could be like extra warp speed would be something that could be somewhat useful. How do signal towers work? I mean, I have a pretty good video on where I researched signal towers, and you can see how much they do. Basically, any signal towers have two functions. They like to attack signal towers. Okay, so if there's a signal tower, they will go for that instead of power or whatever is closest or something. So they'll go for the closest signal tower if there is one. Oh, this attack. Oh, right. Oh, it's not. This one. This one also has an acute lack of. Oh, this has. Okay, we took this. We took out an attack of 20 ships, and only lost a little bit here. Without any shields at all. Okay, so the one thing is they aggro. The second thing is that they anything that is in this range, you can see here. If you have a missile turret, it'll shoot at it. Even if the missile turret is way out of range, it'll still shoot at it. Good thing they didn't strafe up here with at that area. Come on, drones. Isn't it kind of good that thing the hives to attack since they are depleting their matter? Yes. I do want them to attack, but I'd also just really like them to attack when I'm a little bit more ready for it. Like, you know, have a planetary shield on my planets. Not really flying out now. Oh, this behind me. Hold on. Don't we have like an upgrade for more? We can get mecha level 4. Nice. Guess there's the base landed as well. That's now this you can see how signal towers work. So because there's something inside the signal tower range, every single missile turret on the planet will shoot at it, even if it's way out of range. So I think that was a pretty apt description at how it works. This planet is not really particularly ready. Come on, build it. Good, so we got everything. Let's find the base. Whew. Still the first task. Oh yes. So you can see, this is the reason why I'm placing these signal towers everywhere, is that whenever they land, they will land inside of a signal tower range, and that means they'll be automatically protected. That was nice, because now we can get more drones and more power, faster drones, more faster movement speed, more faster movement speed. Oh, I did queue it, right? I didn't. Yeah, okay. Unlock Mecha Warp. We'll do that. And a shield for me. Distribution range, we got that. And the carry. Oh, okay, never mind. We have research that we want. Let's see. I want to get out of this planet. This is actually kind of hostile, so. What is my as long as the missile turret is also in range of a different signal tower. No. Absolutely not the case. That is 100% sure that it's nothing to do with that. I thought that as well in the beginning, that you want to have your missile turrets inside the range to also hit a no. And I have multiple cases of that being the case. Back on my home planet. Okay. Now I need to go back home. Right? There's nothing more. I just need these going back home. And I then have a few exchanges as well. Fidget spinner range, I already got that. Ah, come on, get off. Sometimes it's just so difficult to get off the planet. I don't know why. Come on. Ah, finally. Badass. Yeah, not even in the same power grid. Yep. I don't know. I don't think there's a check for power grid. Like, oh, what power grid are you in? I don't think that matters. As long as they're in a power grid and they work, they're powered, then, and they're in range. Coming in hot. Glorious. What is it? 31,000. Mm-hmm. All these are shooting. Okay, let's go to... Yeah. So what's the best distance between the signal tower so they cover all the land? You can use 58 in the configuration that I have here. You can see the configuration there. This configuration. You can't see it on this planet. But that's the one I have on... I'm going to have on all my planets. Alright, how are you doing? You are discharging a lot. I really don't like that it's discharging so much. Can I proliferate after? That seems weird, doesn't it? Like they're double proliferated. Shouldn't I triple proliferate it just because? It feels weird that I can just proliferate it now. I know I'm just killing the other thing. Go. And actual power, rated power, but that... Oh, I hate this one. I hate it so much. Why is it like that? It's so annoying that it's so broken. It is so annoying that it doesn't work. I love the exchanges. I love the idea of exchanges, but they're so poorly implemented. And they've been like that for 2 years, and it just doesn't make any sense why they're so broken. What's the non-bug you're ranting about? It's the fact that these energy exchanges, if there's solar power on the same planet, they will be working 100% and the solar power will scale down. Like, so annoying. They should of course be adjusting so that whatever else, solar power, wind power, and then they will do the last. They will be lowest priority, but they're the highest priority, so they will always be burning at maximum rate, which what they're doing now, burning at maximum rate, which means that at this point, as I scale up my exchanges, I just replace my solar panels, which means I won't have a way to of course, if I'm using 100 megawatt and I have, or 1,000 megawatts, and I have 300 from solar and I have 700 from exchanges, then that's fine. But if I then only use 700, then I'll still be using 700 from exchanges because the 300 from solar will just be idling. And that's fucking annoying. You can see here how much, like, there's no reason why they would be discharging, because the normal power I have is sufficient. So they should, in my opinion, only do the part from the yellow line to the light blue line, but they still want to insist on discharging everything. And then you have to build like a really complicated, annoying thing to try to compensate for that inability. And that's annoying. And on the one hand, yeah, it's kind of fun that I can do my own little thing here, but so the first thing we do is we take all of the empty stuff here, and then we now bring it over to this location, and then we start charging it again, which is mind-boggling that we'd want to charge again. And then only the stuff that isn't going into either of these will then be sent out to and sent back. I think. Not 100%. And these will now get some more new things that have been charged. And they go out and consolidate on this belt. All good. And this will then go back in, loop in here, and then be the priority input. So that the stuff that is recharged. So now I'm discharging here and recharging here. Why are they not they are. So now you can see here exactly what happens. Now it is matching exactly the balance because I'm spending both time on charging. See, each one of these is discharging at 108. And each of these is recharging at 62. That means it's only the difference between the charge and the discharge that is being consumed. But it's a super clumsy way of doing it, right? Yeah, priority is better. Yeah, these need to be like this. There. But it works. Don't produce for the new charged ones. No, because they will be charged by the time they get in there. They don't lose their charge from going through. So they'll, if they are charged once, then they will always be charged. So now I'm doing, look at this. This is exactly what I wanted to see. So we saw before that it was just slightly less consuming than producing. And that means now each of these, come on, where are they? There, is charging at 108. Each of these are discharging at 108. So this is just in balance. It's just a lot of fluff. But if our power increases, then we can then have up to 432 extra megawatt of power at our disposal. Good. It works. It's a little annoying that we have to solve it like this, but it's done. And the only good thing about it is that this is a pretty advanced feature that not a lot of people know, so you saw it here first. Hey, welcome back, Cybercraft, good evening. Maybe do a separate energy grid for the discharging. I can't do that. Separate energy grid is something that, like, You can't have it when you have signal towers. They have such long range. Cool. Did anyone remember like 3-4 hours ago that what we were supposed to do? I don't. How did you get your English so good? Oh, I've been living in the US and I've been living in the UK, and I went to an international school back here in Denmark for my high school. So I don't know. And then I speak English every day, and my work was also something. Titanium alloy. There we go. Green science. Good. Titanium alloy. Oh yeah. Let's see. Where do we want to build titanium alloy? Here? Let's look at the build. I know we have it right here. Yes. 7.2. That's all we need. Oh, that's a nice juicy build here. That's a good place. Zoom, zoom. And let's get some more. Let's build it here. This is a good place. We know this is a good place to start. So get that. And done. No. This is how it's supposed to go. Damn. Right here. Oops. Get more of this and get some proliferators. All good. And you coming in? Yes, 42. Something is coming in. This is way overbuilt, but it's nice. As the game progresses, you kind of forget to do this. Remember to keep some water for some water pumps. Sure, I do have some water pumps. Everything just coming in nicely. Good. And we get the first titanium alloy. And it's not proliferated though. That's not so cool. Well, nothing to do about it. Well, wait, I guess. Drive engine. Sweet. See, all I had to do was just stamp down this blueprint and then it would be fine. There we go. Someone mentioned earlier that the ratio in the sulfuric acid build is wrong. There's too many chemical plants. Okay. Well, good thing we didn't take a blueprint of it then. Let's have a look at it. This is consuming 1 per second. Oh yeah, way too many. Yes, way too many. Way too many. Yeah, we need like a million of these and none of those. Yeah, okay, that's why we're not really getting anything. We're already out. Oh, that sucks. Yep, that sucks. Because that's 6, 12. This is actually 12 per second this is consuming. And this is only producing 2, 4. So this has to increase in scale, but you know, I kind of feel like it could be done like this. And just kind of shunt it out there. Go like, yeah, that's probably fine. Let's pretend that that's the right location. And then just kill this. Oops. Ah! Help me! Oh, that did not work. For once, it didn't work. Um... So I need 3 times as many of this. No, it's backwards here. Forward. Forward. Forward and... That's not even enough. Just get all of this done. And then... Oh, that's wrong. Get one more. Get the power in here. Here. And then let's see. So now I need to rebuild this part. Oh no, I need to drop. I'm dropping this one again. Ah, too close. Okay, it's a little gap. We can do that. Yeah. Actually, that gap is convenient for this part. Mm-hmm. Don't want to save water, don't want to save that, don't want to save that, there. Here. That one, that one, that one, that one. So I think we got it restored, and then we have a lot of junk here. Now it works a little bit better. All this goes out, all this goes out, all this goes out. Better. Proliferate the crude? No. Don't bother. so I have some junk proliferation. That was a good thing you mentioned it. And what about our titanium ore? Our titanium alloy, sorry. That's here. Nothing. Huh. Well, because this one has been idling, but, you know, this is going somewhere. I don't know where, but it's probably going somewhere valuable and needed and precious. Purple armor time? Oh yeah, that's true. I think I'll celebrate that as like the final thing. We got these now. Ah, this is where it goes. Ta-da! Frame material. Alright, so now I actually need to go back to the bus and see if we get the frame material back in here. We did a hydration check a little while ago, but you didn't see it. So here it is again. What do you mean? Don't forget to drink water. We don't do that around here. I know you mean well, but I find it super obnoxious. I know how to drink water. And appreciate the sentiment. Please don't. There's a reason why I take breaks every hour. If you see someone streaming continuously for 4 hours and you don't see them drink anything and you don't see them, then maybe that's there's a reason. But I take breaks every hour, so I'm good. And I don't really like being reminded of stuff like that. But you don't know that. Now you do. Same problem is in the starter graphene blueprint, I'm pretty sure. Uh-huh. Did you ever commit to team sounds? Nope, nope. We didn't. Some viewers ask for a blueprint of your last build. Yeah, but it's not very good. The reason why I don't like it, this one, is because it kind of has this. Well, whatever. You'll figure it out, I'm sure. This is how much though? Each cluster of 6 makes 4 per second. So it's 8 per second times 25%. Well, that's 10. 10 per sec. We'll just do that. And then it's going to be the 3 here. We'll start by the icon and then we'll highlight that it's proliferated with that. And it is using these buildings. There. Everyone has it now available in the link that you will find with DSP blueprints. All right, so now we have the frame thingies and they are coming in here. Yeah? Why are these not coming in? Because they're going all into the stupid frames. But when the frames are done, they're done. Oh, we need to make parts. Let's make particles. It's just bad. It's the only thing we don't have. The only thing. I must have a particle container built. Like this one. Let's use, this is good. Oh, yes. I was just stamping it down. Why the hell did I not do this like ages ago? All right, let's look for somewhere. Here. Great place. Nope, not a great place because it's kind of stuck on that. There's, oops. Ah. Fly there. It should be here, but that's too close. Because this is a too fat build. Right, let's cover up some more water and just tend to just forget that there was ever a time when we need water to actually be available. There we go. Go, 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 go. Oh, graphene? Come on, graphene, you can do it. Oh, wow, this is a problem. There. Oops. I've started doing this one for all of them, and I don't know. It doesn't save me for many mistakes, but maybe it'll save me a few. What about our graphene? Why is the graphene not working? Minimum loaded drones, that's why. Well, it's still a problem with the fact that they're not building fast enough, but... there's also a problem that at least one of the outputs is not working. Huh. This planet is getting kind of crowded. Yeah. Sugar cubes. Go out. What? Oh, we have no more belts. Okay. Good. That one. That should help a lot with the inbound here. Now they can actually produce at the rate that it needs to produce at. You know what kind of research I didn't do, but I should have done? The sorter stacking. That's super valuable. Well, hello there. Good to get that gun going. There we go. So, sorter stacking. Now they can exit and import export here. Now they take 2 at a time. Right. Do we think this is enough? I think it's enough, but what do I know? Proliferate fire ice is super useless. Oh, right. Proliferate for speed? No, I wouldn't want to do that. That's more power. We don't need that. I'd just rather build the double up then. But I do feel that this is enough. Like, I think that the demand we have right now is a spiky demand. Because it just needs to get going with something. And there's been a deficit. But once we get here, this is actually not consuming that much, I think. I don't know. Oh, they're not fully proliferated. Why not? Oh, look at that. The discharge is now working. Now we're discharging a lot. Feels so much like backup power for me. Oh, I forgot something. Remember, I wanted this one to be exported. I think everyone has 3 now. You have 3 now. That one should now be local demand, global export. This is not good, but that's okay. Off they go. And finance infinite. Don't forget my break. Oh yeah, last break. Whew. All right. Well, we're gonna get green. Oh, I saw science crashed. Damn it. We're gonna get green science today. Not a lot of green science, but we're gonna get it. That is almost a promise. Why science like this? Well, that's a problem for the other side of the break. Be back in 2 minutes. All right, let's figure out what color it is that we are having issues with. Well, it's easy to see. I spy with my little eye an acute lack of blue color. Maybe we need to make some better blues. Oh, look at that. It's because this mine is not out. It's just misplaced. There's plenty of iron left for everyone to enjoy. See? One patch for 20,000. Just have a feeling that this is not something I need anymore. And there's no demand here either, so just fucking rebuild it. I mean, on the one hand, I should rebuild it. On the other hand, it's kind of quirky to continue to have this established, and I need to have somewhere to consume the remaining part. Super fast. Going in here. That's going in here. There. Anything else? That's a lot of junk belts there. And more junk belts there. Let's, that's an interesting warning. Let's get another warning here. When this one is idle. On the 60-second, is it greater than 0? If it's not greater than 0, and there's no cargo, then just throw that warning. This is our junk pickup that is stalled. Weird. Okay, which one is stalling? Iron is stalling. Psh. Stupid. Most trivial things. There. And then I guess put the rest in there for now. Cool. Next was something. I was +2. Minuscule amount of improvement. Right. Quantum chips. Right? Quantum chips. Particle colliders and strange matter. Strange matter happens by itself as part of the stuff, but I needed the particle colliders, but I think they're building themselves now. If we've set it up correctly, they should be there. And fuck's sake. Why? Why you no take candle? It's not coming out on the belt. Oh, it's just the output thing because it is ready and waiting. Ugh. Just that one. Zoom. Oop, what was that? Oh, the titanium alloy is still bad. Let's see this zooming. Oh, here we can see some lack of updates. If they change speed, there's definitely a problem. There you go. Now this is where we got to. So many belts, so many red, so many, what do you call it? Turbines? No, supermagnetic rings wasted. Get that. There. Are you happy? You're happy. Not proliferated happy though. Weird. You should be. Weird that you're not proliferated. I feel that it should be at some. Maybe it's because it's been idle on for so long on the belt that it. Oh, there you go. Now it comes in as 2 proliferated. It should come in as 3. There you go. Now it comes in as 3. Good. Whew. And it was... Okay, let's find out what blueprint it was. Was it green science? Yeah, 10 of those. 14, 18. Okay, let's get all of this other stuff. Yeah. 40. And... Oh, that's a lot. That's kind of a lot of assemblers we have here. Okay. I think we're good on assemblers for a while. Oops. And was there anything else for this blueprint? No. Yes, those 10 of those bad boys here. Oh, look at that. 47. Oh, I'm so happy to see that. And 0. This one. Let's get a few of those going. Because I do need some ILSs as well. I think I can actually allow this one to move again. Yep. Even though it's expensive stuff. And 14. We're ready to go. All right, so we're now gonna have to find like the bestest space on the map. Green signs. I kind of wanted on one of the middle ones. Like here would be nice. It's kind of something in the way. That's the place. And then hopefully right down here we can build the other part. I thought it was a boutique. Yeah, I saw that we went down the mall rabbit hole. I hate that word, and of course I'm hating it more because it's just become a trigger thing for me. And of course it's completely irrational, but hey, if you can't understand the rational sort of desires, fear stuff, then I don't know. I know you can. This one. So I should be making it right there. Oh, by the way, I need the purple ones to actually be a little bit taller. Fly, little minions. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Well, stuff is already coming in. Not the graphene, though. Let's see. Well, we're gonna make more graphene then. I thought graphene would be fine with this, but it isn't. Luckily, it's a simple build, and now that it actually works, we can just get another one. Yeah, it's... Oh! Well, hello there. Wish we could see which one it is that has... I guess we're running out. Shouldn't it be clockwise? I love this. Zoop, zoop. Look north and should be clockwise. It was fucking clockwise. Oh my god, I got baited. Oh wow, I got baited. Well done. Well played. Hey. Alright, it's probably easy to bait me at this time of night. Well, it's not that bad. Now this is also weird. Where did those two go? I went into this one. Graphene. Good night. Thank you for joining. Yeah, well, this is... We just need a little bit of this. Maybe I don't want these two now. Maybe I just want to let it build up the reserves. That's... Oh, what? What? Oh, right, because it's requesting quantum chips. Which isn't really happening, so... That will then be down here. Also. Yeah, see, this requires these ones that I don't have. It's a little bit annoying that I have a build that is for quantum chips, but can't be built because I don't have this yet. Fear Felix, thank you. Awesome stream so far today. Good luck with the quest for green science. Thank you. We are going to get 14. Are you hiding? You're hiding here. Let's get all of it. Okay. Oh no. That is products intermediate. That's there. We can build 2 of these eventually. Not right now, but. And then we take the facilities and downgrade 1. Oops, I think no, I don't know. Let's see. No, not enough logistics drones. That's another thing. Ah, some of them got downgraded twice. Logistics drones, they are here. Yes, they are actually here. Water, there. All of this is good. Coming out. And I'm choosing not to proliferate this, maybe? I don't know. It's all weird. I spent so much time designing this. It's such a pleasure to design these kind of things. Let's get over here and get this going and see what we're missing. Organic crystals? Yeah, normally you would have organic crystals at the ready, but I think all of it is... We kind of died on this one.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Aberon, thank you for the tier 3 for 50 months. 5 metric years. Thank you so much for your generous support. And welcome. Good evening. Very late join here tonight on the stream, but you're always welcome. Here, this one. Yeah. Just not really enough. Because this is also designed towards matching matching the consumption by the yellow signs, which of course is something. Did you save up the wood and leaf to do organic? No, I didn't. I said that you could do that. I didn't do it. So. But you know, this one is also... Could sort of skip it by just planting these here. Let's see, that goes back and into this. That's funny. Let's see if we can get something here. All of this is good. Organic crystal, not good. Organic crystals and sulfuric acid are the 2 things we really want in as our first things. We're getting a little bit, but it'll certainly not be enough. What we could do was... That's the output, right? Yes. Quantum chip, the first of many. This will be requesting that one. Out of range, really? How can that be out of range? There. Oh, I know. Because this one doesn't have it. I know one of these have actually some, like a little bit that we requested, that we picked up here, this one. But it's not available to pick up. That's why it's, I was thinking like this shouldn't be out of range, but it's not because it's out of range, it's just not there. There. I have no idea where the green is. There. Didn't you say copy paste another one of the organic crystals? Yeah. Because this will actually be really helpful. Let's see when they come in here. He'll get a few. Like every time it gets a little bit, and it just wishes out and wishes back in here. So the Casimir crystals is lacking on the graphene. So, you know, it's all good. Let's get some... Let's get another graphene built. Here. Let's go up to this location. Are we en route? Yes. And more landfill. You need exactly 600 grams for 600 science. If I'm not too tired to calculate. That's a pretty fair assertion there. This is the next one. It works. Oh, right. It doesn't matter, this one. It doesn't matter because I actually run out. Yep, okay. We ran out, so... Okay, so that means what we need is actually more of the fire ice. So that means more of the ILSs going into more of the next stuff. We have all the stuff we need, so we can do that. We can do it there. We have 5 orbital collectors. Is that enough? No, it's not. It's not even enough for one. You can see here. Gravity matrix. Gravity matrix? Oh, we got the first gravity matrix. Okay. Let's queue up our science, our elusive science. Oh, actually, we could do this one with... Alright. Let's do this one. Let's see when it... Then we can track when it gets started. $800 thrusters, 800 batteries. That's a lot, but I don't need all of it right now. And I also have 5, so it's 35 of them, so... Just need 35. So it's 700 of each. Plus an ungodly amount of these. But if I can just get like 5, 10 more, then shouldn't I be happy? Yeah. There. Get 11 of those. Oh, I can only make 2 per second. And they can't be productivity gained here. Would there be an advantage to making some of them myself? Yeah, definitely. If I do this, it doesn't stop building, but it just means that I can also build 4 of them. So I built 4, and you built 5, 6-ish. We have all of it, so I don't have to save on anything here. Let's build this one down here, so we can see how many. I am crafting 2 more, and you are crafting a few more. 2. There we go. We got 5 already. I think 10 is a good number. I don't know. More is probably a better number. Oh, we disabled this box of these. And I said we did. It's not really fair because you didn't really do that. There we go. Off you go immediately. Easy. Look at that. This is the 600. We're getting somewhere. A bit further back. There's our ILS PLS build. That one. That one. Let's have a look. So I have 7. And there you go. There. That's 10 in total plus whatever you're making. You're making 4, 5-ish. Cool. We need 50. So if we bring 15, then we've quadrupled the number, and we are sort of halfway there. Halfway there is something. 100 uses both. That's as fuel or only one? Both mats. Don't know. Oh, you know what we need? Ha! Oh yeah, I don't have it researched, so I can't even make it. Hey, Fear Felix. Thank you for gifting a forward to Morten. Morten, by the way, how's the temperature in Norway today? Yesterday you were talking about how hot it was gonna. Oh, not hot, cold. The other one. And do I have something? Oh, I'm not handcrafting. ABC, OSP crafting. I have 1. And this. 1. And then I can just do that one. Right? But I kind of want one more. There. One more. So that's 14. Oh, I'm actually making too many then. Minus 51? What? Can't even comprehend that. But then again, Sweden and Norway is also sort of reaches pretty far north. And becomes pretty inhospitable. Okay, we're actually getting a nice, decent chunk of more stuff. There goes, we have 17. Now I'm kind of like, let's just build all of them, right? So build all of them. Can we do that? Can we build all? Nah, because we're missing stuff here. And these are too slow. Alright, this one. One more done. There you go. 7. This is the last one. This one, and then... And I craft that. That's going to be exactly what we want. Cool. And I want these two to actually be in my inventory. There we go. Flows through. And that's the one. And then the one I'm handcrafting. There. Good. Into the blue. I found it. It feels so weird, this part. It feels so Tron. I think Tron is the best, except I can think of. and then whoosh, turn. Whoosh. Oh, I went too far. This is the equator there, and then I just turn somewhere until I find it. No? Oh yeah, there we go. Let's see. So tomorrow is Friday. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. Saturday is a maybe. Oops, that seems misaligned. I've sort of planned that I wanted to stream some new Portal. I'm not going to be streaming Dyson Sphere on Saturday, so not that I don't want to, but I think that if it's a maybe stream, then I'll want to do something else. There's a Portal mod just releasing tomorrow that I think is interesting. I have had a lot of fun with the Portal mods. So, the little puzzle games, something very different. And I think that would just be nice to play something completely different on a Saturday evening. Saturdays are kind of usually days off, but the kids are here, and since I'm going away tomorrow, I'm going to a little get together tomorrow. Then I don't want to go out on Saturday evening as well when the kids are here, and maybe I'll just hang out with them. So it's kind of a maybe.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
And Tilakia, thank you for the Prime and welcome. Goal achieved. What goal achieved? Oh, right. We completed it. Yay! We have 25 minutes to actually build them. Add them to the bus. One more left. And then we are missing 15 here. So that's nice to know. This should be enough for what we need. Also, all the hydrogen we could dream of. Look at the logistics vessels just coming in there. And all right, let's go to the bus. This space, honestly, this planet has become really crowded as always. The starter planet is always way too crowded with just like, oh, just need one more build. Oh, just need one more build. Just discovered you on YouTube. Welcome. About a week or two ago. I really enjoyed the content. Thank you. Yep, YouTube is a big place, and even though you've been suddenly you can find someone, and they go like, "Why? How didn't I see this before?" And, ooh, Corvettes. I want Corvettes as well. Ooh, they're not very good at what we want to do, but ooh, that's all I have. It's a bit late. I can't even remember what we were supposed to do. That one. Woo. The first, and there's a little problem here. And that is the fact that I can't get this one in. I really seriously have to add an extra one. Extra PLS just here. Just for that. Feels weird. Everything else is 1,000. All right, well, you're 1,000 as well. Unlikely, but get it. I actually think that it would be good to have like that one. I can't imagine what I'd want here. But I could imagine what I'd want on this one. Because that could be the blue one's in. But it doesn't matter. Not a lot, but it all counts. The algorithm works in mysterious ways, yes. My gas giant didn't have cubes. Cubes? It seems like the best to start with. Oh, absolutely. I restart if it doesn't have an ice giant. I only want seeds with ice giant in the starter system because they're just so good. All right, let's see. You are one thing that needs to be imported. Yeah, these can't be next to each other. Sorry. At least not easily, so. The grading crystal. One of these actually have the grading crystal. $108, and this one's on. How much are we charging with? 65. Okay, there's still some good spare capacity left. Oh, here, that's one. That one, that one. That's why I have one ILS in my bus because of an annoying slot I was missing. Yeah, well, I don't want to use ILSs. I like having one ILS for each product on a planet. And I think that's the right way to do it. From a simple sort of overview perspective. All right, let's see. Which one is the first thing we need to get in? I think that must be the super magnetic ring. Oops, we're actually running out of belts. Super magnetic ring is the first. There. And then the next one is titanium. It's just the last three. Ah, that sucks. Extra products, but they're not proliferated, these ones. Sucks. So we're losing extra products for this. Boo. In the grand scheme of things, it's not a problem that I don't bother do anything about. Okay, but our main problem is the fact that we have no quantum chips. So we don't even have a single one. Let's go over here. And let's figure out which one it is. I'm thinking it's still the organic crystals. See anyone's comment about proliferation. Alright. You should run the crystals through a proliferator before you put them into the box. Yes. Should. You're right. That's what also my conclusion. I should. Do we have any of these? No. None of those. Oh, organic crystals are fine. Hydrogen? How the hell is hydrogen not working? What? because I'm burning all of it. It's competing with the... Yeah. Okay, burning. I don't think necessarily the burning part. I think it's mainly the... Oh, I am burning it. But I don't have anywhere else to put it for this. I can just take it over there, but I don't want to do that. Also, we had like a ton for the purple science. Right here. Is that the purple science? No. That one, right? These are all empty now because they're gone. And also here. I think I have a sneaking suspicion that this might be where all of our hydrogen went. But that's fine. That's fine. We have a silly amount of deuterium, but it's still going to disappear as soon as we start consuming it. But luckily... Oh, fire ice. Let's get something that's not high demand. This one. Oof. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna set that to local supply. That's a hack. That if I start dragging out of there, then I ruin my deuterium. That's just steady. It's idle. Done.
Loyal devotee.
So it is what it is, and if I need more, then I can just get more in there. New patron, maybe. Dowdy, thank you for the new pledge as protector of the... Oh. Already expired. I can't even name... I don't even have time to say thank you before it's expired anyway. But thank you for your $5 for the save games. It feels so silly. It's overweight. Alright, there we go. I think it starts to work now. But Casimir crystals are hungry. Go, 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 go. Okay, so, well, this is working-ish. It's not really working. It's just pretending to work. And over... There is no reprieve. We built like a really awesome build for something for those here. And they're not working because reasons. Let's go. First organic crystal with a big miner already. Yes, that would be nice. Alright, why are you not working? I know why it's not working. It's this one. Click random buttons. It's fine. This would require me to send in gears. That feels so absurd. Because I could do this one. 3 ingredients. This one. Does it work? It works. Okay. Yeah, and that will now require gears that don't exist and those cores, right? According to empty for the last 4 hours. I know, but you know, it's not like I've not been doing anything. So if I'd been doing that, there was something something else I wouldn't have done. So it's every choice is also a choice of something not to do, or a choice of everything else not to do. So I kind of knew that. I just hoped that it would sort of give us that boost and then get to an idle state where it would keep up. But it didn't. So we do something else. And obviously, I understand that. This is not working. This is not working either. How is that not working? Hmm. Interesting. I thought I was getting this. I don't even know where the rabbit hole is taking me. I'm now out of magnets that I want to put into electric engines, that I want to put into electromagnetic turbines, that I want to put into green science stuff. Yeah. A tiny bit comes in here. This is not the right way to do it, but I thought I could just stamp it down and then at least I get something going. Like there's something coming in here. And I'll get a little bit of this, and no one really requests this except for here, so you know, get